It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this son of a bitch going. It's Saturday night, and I figured, what the hell? Might as well do a live stream. Took my wife out to dinner. That was cool. That was cool. But
Quit.
but. So how was everybody's week? I hope it was good. I hope you guys had a great week. Ain't nobody here, so I'm talking to myself, but I'm sure somebody will show up. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Maybe not. Might spend the whole time here by myself. Well, not really by myself. I mean, I've always got my wife here with me, so that's always a bonus. That's for sure.
Quit.
Well, we'll see how it goes. So yeah. Anyway, there were some things I wanted to talk about, but I decided probably not. Better not talk about them. Why? Well, mostly because I don't feel like it. I'm really starting to lose my interest in a lot of shit on YouTube. You know what I mean? Now, I'm sure some of you do. I'm sure some of you don't. But those of you who do, that's cool. Those of you who don't, maybe you catch up. Maybe you won't.
Get away from me. Now.
We'll figure it out one way or another. Maybe.
Get away from me.
Get away from me, dog. Dumbass dogs. Just saying. Oh. So what's up in the YouTube world? I don't have enough time to spend on YouTube all the time like a lot of people do. I'm only usually able to get my information through gossip and bullshit. And I'm not about bullshit and gossip. Well, sometimes I am. Depends on the bullshit and the gossip. If the bullshit and gossip is about me, I'm definitely not about it. But if it's about other people, I'm probably not about it. But there's some people I really don't give a shit about. For real. Like, for really real and for really, really real. Yeah. I don't even know what to say right now. I had to take a few minutes, I'm sure. Hell, maybe everybody unsubscribed and went their own way. Yeah, right. You love me too much. You know what I mean? Let me see what my old boy Hardy's up to here. Did he go live last night?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I know I feel like a piece of shit. I missed Hardy Dad's live last night and everything, dude. I was so fucking sick. I don't really know what happened. You got
Something
some,
bad.
I think I got some food poisoning or somewhere or some shit. But
It's not by anything I cooked.
oh no, it's definitely not by anything my wife cooked.
Just to throw that out there.
Yeah, I just gotta throw that out there. So there's a movie coming out called Twisters. I don't know if any of you have heard of it yet. I'm sure most of you have. But the first when I heard about it, I wasn't really too excited about it. I really wasn't thinking about going even seeing it. But now that I heard Jelly Roll did the album for it, guess he's gonna go watch it. That's right, me, G2K, Aaron McGonigal. I'm gonna go watch it for sure. I love Jelly Roll so much. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I am his number one fan. Anytime I hear a new song from him, it makes me cry. I love the dude. He's fucking amazing. He's awesome, and everybody should go and subscribe to him for sure. Holy shit! Come on, it's got to be over $10, guys, or I ain't doing it.
Wasn't over $10.
$8.
Add something else on there. Maybe.
Shit. Trying to find his shit. My wife said he was live last night. Haven't got to talk to him for a while. There's fucking deleted all my numbers on the cloud. Like I don't know who the big guy did. It was to fucking store everything in the cloud, but fuck, there it is. I don't know how dependable clouds are. All right, I got one person in here. Thank you for watching and hearing me. I appreciate it. There's a link if you want to come up on panel. I'm just saying. I'm not expecting too many people in here tonight. It's Saturday night. Everybody's got better places to be than here with me. That's okay. I don't get jealous. Or do I? No, I don't. Or do I don't. Oh man, I don't even know where to go with this. So, got some things in the works with a couple other creators. Gonna do some shit. That's cool. That's cool. I really feel like shit because I missed Hardy Dad's live last night because I was sick as a dog. But it is what it is. I'm sure he'd understand. Maybe he wouldn't. I'm sure he would. But there's always a chance he don't. He's probably over at Vic's right now. Vic's BC Lab. That's probably where he's at. Mm. Hmm. Frosty Brock's is on here. I wonder if I should go say hi to him. He probably wouldn't be too happy to see me. Well, that's okay. Shouldn't be a
Who?
dickhead. Frosty Broccoli.
I don't remember who he is.
Remember when he got up there and freaked out on Arkansas the other day?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's on where?
Live?
On his channel?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He probably be like, the fuck out of here.
He probably would be like, get the fuck out of here. You know what? I do have something I want to talk about. Actually, maybe I don't. It made me sound callous. I don't see. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Let me think about it for a minute. Yeah, I probably better not. No, fuck it. So there's some channels out there that are fairly new, and I'm not really new at this whole game, this YouTube shit. I mean, I've been at it for a little bit over 2 years now, and I haven't crossed the 700 mark. But yeah, there's other channels out there that just barely started, and it's like they've got 1,200 subscribers, 1,500 subscribers, 2,000 subscribers, and it's just like, how the fuck did they do it? I mean, for real, how did they do it? Are they legit? And most of these people on most of these channels I'm talking about, they're just channels that go there and talk about nothing of importance. Really. I mean, in my opinion, anyway. How the fuck did they do it? I don't get it. No, I'm not. I'm really not all about the numbers and the clicks and the views, but I kind of am in the aspect of the more clicks and views I get, the more people the messages reaching and all that. But there's channels out there that talk about jack shit. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, I could go buy me some subscribers, but what fun is that? Where's the work in that? That ain't how I want to do shit. I'm not saying that's what these channels have done. I'm just wondering, you know, how do they do it so quickly? I mean, most of these channels I'm talking about, like, they don't even have an actual topic to discuss. Like, they just want to sit there and fucking talk about bullshit and watch paint dry. They got fucking thousands of subscribers. It's weird. And quicker than shit. And I want to talk about some two-facedery going on. Is that even a word? Two-facedery? Well, if it's not, I just created it. Two-facedness doesn't sound as good as two-facedery, but we'll go with two-facedness. Okay. I can't stand it. I don't get how people. I don't get how people can be like that. I really don't. Like, it fucking bugs the shit out of me. One second they're saying they're your friend, the next thing you know, you're getting messages from people saying they're talking shit about you, accusing you of doing this and doing that. What's up, old lady? Oh, you're going to get a cup of coffee? Yeah, it's probably going to be a late night tonight. I'm just saying. But, like, what the fuck's up with this backstabbing and talking shit on people? I don't get it. I'm not built like that. Yeah, I've said some shit about some people, but I don't name names. And anybody I've talked about, usually get confronted about it. And we usually have a private conversation where it turns out that, I'm usually right. I had a reason. I'm not saying I'm always right and I'm always correct, but I'm pretty close. I'm just kidding. I'm really close. I'm really close. But there's a couple of creators here that I thought I was actually exceptionally close to that come to find out, not really as close to them as I thought. Smiling in your face, giving you high fives, and turn around and stab you in the back. Fucking get you. The thing about me is, I've taken so many stabs to the back, to the front, to the side, to the face. It doesn't even affect me anymore. I'm serious. It don't. I mean, it hurts. Yeah, it does. It hurts. I mean, it's a stab wound. You know what I mean? Fuck, it's not like they tickle. But for the most part, I think I'm pretty resilient to it. I just don't understand it. I really don't. Mom says, at G2K and Sugar Glider, I'll be right back. Going to get a cup of coffee. I just don't get it. Like, I have never been that person to do that kind of shit to somebody. I guess I hold myself to a higher standard. Maybe. I'm not built that way. I'm not wired that way. I don't know what it is. But some people, as I'm starting to learn, it just comes to them like a fucking second nature. And that's sad to me. And it kind of pisses me off. Like, if I don't like you, I'm going to tell you I don't like you. I'm not going to act like your friend and tell you I don't like you behind your back. Private conversations, shit like that. I just don't do it. I'm just not built that way. I mean, I pretty much wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm pretty much an open book when it comes to my own personal life, my past, my present. I'm just not fake like that. And that's what it comes down to. People are fake as fuck. Not everybody, but quite a few. A few in this community. A few in every community, more than likely. I'm just saying, like, if I like you, I tell you I like you, and I mean it. If I don't like you, I tell you I don't like you, and I mean it. If I think you're a douchebag, I think you're a douchebag, and I tell you you're a douchebag. I just don't know why people can't. I just don't know why people can't be like that. I mean, it's actually really easy. It's actually kind of liberating. I'm just trying to understand. I don't know. I do not know. Shit's definitely weird. That's for sure. I'm not sure about much anymore these days. I mean, hell, just a couple weeks ago, I was ready to, like, I was one step away from deleting the whole entire channel. And, like, the one thing that stopped me from doing it was this community. Yeah, this community. I've gotten pretty close to a lot of you here, I think, anyway. I talked to quite a few of you on a personal level outside of YouTube, off of social media altogether. And I mean, I understand that. I understand that people come, people go, People stay, people leave. For the most part, I believe people are good, but for the most part, most people have nefarious intentions. They're only in it for one reason and one reason only, to benefit themselves and to get themselves further in life. I'm not like that. I'm really not. I've never been that way. I never will be that way. And to those of you that are, kudos to you. I mean, if that's your prerogative, so be it. If that works for you, then fuck, who am I to argue with it? I just refuse to be that way. And this isn't directed at one particular person or a couple of particular people. This is just an in general perspective and thought of mine. I just don't understand how people could be fucking assholes all the time and like it. And of course, like I always say, if I was to understand it, I would be that way, because that's the only way to understand why people are that way, is to be that way. And since I'm not that way and I never will be that way, I'm guessing I'll never understand it. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. But I still like to know. I still like to understand it. I mean, does that make sense? I don't even know if that makes sense. But then again, if it does, it does. If it don't, it don't. You know? I just don't know. I just don't know why people are wired the way they are and all that shit. I just don't get why people want to hurt people. I really don't. I mean, I'm really not that way. I'm really not built that way. Have I always been the way I am now? No, I haven't. I've been cold and callous and heartless and black souled, whatever the fuck you want to put in there. I've been there. Didn't stay there long. I'll never go back there. I enjoy being the person I am today. I'm actually pretty happy with the person I am today. Could I do better? Could I be better? Oh, absolutely. But couldn't we all? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, isn't that what life is about? Becoming a better person day by day. I mean, I know that time is limited for all of us. None of us know when we're going to draw that last breath. And a lot of people just play chicken with a train when it comes to their time here on Earth. And me, when I die, I want people to say, hey, this was an actually pretty decent guy. There's a lot of people, there won't be anybody standing over top of their gravestone saying that was a good guy. I want to be that person that's being stood over and saying, hey, here lies a good guy. He was a good guy. I'm not saying I'm a saint. I am a sinner. We're all sinners. In order for us to understand what righteousness is, we must first know what sin is. I have committed my fair share. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that. I just don't understand it all. Like, it seems like the bigger of a piece of shit you are, the more subscribers you get. Huh? Yeah, the more attention you get. That's not the kind of attention I want. I want positive attention.
So then it means something
Huh?
be about something real shit.
You know, I want to. Yeah, I want to be. I want to be about. I want to be about something important, something good,
Make a
something
difference.
something righteous. I want to make a difference in this fucked up world we live in before I die. Most people don't give a fuck. Most people don't even think that far ahead. I don't think. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe that's part of the problem. But it seems like to me, the bigger of a piece of shit you are, the bigger asshole you are, or or if you actually talk about nothing, the more people you get to follow you. I really don't get it. I'm really trying to understand it, but I don't. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend to say that I do because I don't. That would be wrong of me, and I'm not a liar, so I can't do that. Hey, mom.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Um, I don't know yet. I just woke up.
Well, shit. That makes two of us then. How about that?
That sounds good. So you were saying, because I miss when you got to understand when I'm coming up,
Yeah.
you anything you've been saying, and I know what you were saying before I started coming on up and everything. I don't know what you said, and I could if I left my TV so I could hear it, and but I don't do that because I don't want to come on the panel and then you're hearing the TV in the background.
Right.
But
Basically, I just saying, I don't. Basically I just saying, like from what I've learned and what I'm seeing here, like just on YouTube alone, is it's like the bigger of a piece of shit you are, or the bigger asshole you are, the more attention you get, or the more that you don't talk about anything relevant to society, the more attention and subscribers you get. And I just don't understand. I just don't understand it. Like,
so more of what you're saying is if you're a hater and you
yeah,
cut people down and and you talk about people all the time and stuff, you seem to have a bigger I and I am subscribed to some of those groups. Not that I go to them. I have passed by through them a few times because they are talking about people that I know. And, so I don't stay long.
right.
I just pass through, or sometimes I just don't even enter into their, you know, to listen
Right.
to anything what they're saying. I just see that they're
Yeah. I mean, I'm subscribed to
jumping
some of
on a
them too.
bandwagon. Uh huh.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm subscribed to him too. If I said I wasn't, I'd be a liar, and that's one thing I'm not as a liar. But I don't get it. And I mean, I know I always say it on here. If I was to understand it, I would be that way. And since I'm not that way, I'm never going to understand it. But I still try to understand it.
I, I totally understand what you're saying too. Um, I don't understand it either. It doesn't make sense to build your life on um, cutting people down and going after them and trying to ruin their lives. You know, and if they're a creator, they're a creator. And if you don't like what they're doing, ignore them.
Yeah,
Just ignore them.
for real.
Don't go saying they're fakes. And I don't see you doing anything at all of what they're doing and how they and the thing is if we all acted the same way and did everything the same way.
Life would be fucking boring as hell.
That's right. That's what I told people. I used to tell people at work. I said, I said, I'm glad I'm not the only person on earth. I said, I'm glad God made a whole bunch of other people and they're not all like me. I
Yeah,
like hearing other sides and And it depends on the position I'm in. When I was in leadership, I had to I had to make some decisions. I could, as a leader, listen to all and do every single thing about, and run the program the way everybody below me was. Did I take some advice? Yes. Did I tweak it? Yes. But if I had done everything that everybody said, I would not have been a leader. A
Yeah.
leader sometimes has to take charge, and they have to see the overall thing, because the underlings, um, when we're under, we don't see the whole picture. And that's why I think sometimes that's why some people really struggle with God's ways, is because he sees everything from the past to the future and in the current present in everybody's lives, and it's so overwhelming. So to us, when something's going bad, some of us will say, well, he doesn't love me, he doesn't care for me, and he does, or we'll think, I can't pray about my situation because he's busy. And or have I ever given him advice? I've told him how I want something to work out. Does he listen? No.
Not usually.
Sometimes the answer for some finances comes, it doesn't come at 11:59. It comes,
Right.
it comes the next day when my world was supposed to be totally falling apart, and I was, you know and it doesn't even, and maybe it's not even the whole answer, but it's not all the finances I needed, or
Yes.
all the answer I needed. It was just, hey, Raider Rich. It was just a portion, but I I know. Uh, I saw Wendy today. It was her birthday today, yesterday, actually. Now, yesterday.
Birthday Wiggles.
And I said, I hadn't seen her on YouTube and stuff for a long time, because she hasn't been here and for a long, long time. And when I went to her site, it wasn't, the party wasn't at her site. It was connected to somebody else's site, which I haven't figured out how to do all that. You know,
Yeah.
you're somebody else is hosting and you're connected to it, but you're not. But
Yeah.
you can transport or transfer your people to, you know, a different place.
Yeah.
Well, I have. What am I talking about? I haven't done much with my YouTube still, and but I saw, when I see that, I'm like, how do they do those kind of things and stuff? But and I did see, even before coming on, I was scrolling through on my TV and everything, and several people that you have come into the Get to Know channel. Um, they are having their lives, and some of
Yes.
those people, they do long lives.
Oh yeah.
I mean, really long lives. I mean, you've done a few, but you had to work hard to do those really super long ones.
Yeah.
They do long ones all the time.
Yeah. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Either they got some really good stamina or they got some really good drugs.
I tell you,
Come
and
on
I
up,
have
Rich.
neither.
Come on up, Rich.
Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, we like you saying hi to us, but we want to hear your voice. And don't tell us you haven't had enough to drink yet.
No shit. Let's do some karaoke, bro. I'm saying,
Sing, sing a song, Sing it loud. Sing it strong.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, that's just all. I just, there's just channels that I've seen that, I started watching when they only had like fucking 15, 20 subscribers to it. And now they're sitting, they've been doing it, they've been at YouTube for, doing YouTube for a couple of months now. And they're sitting at 1,200 subscribers. And I just don't get it. I
I
really just don't get it.
I don't get it either. And I mean, I know if you don't do anything, you don't go anywhere. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
But but I know that for some of the people that I follow and stuff like that, their lives took a place where YouTube had to take a step back.
Yep.
And do I miss those people? Yes. Because I don't have a lot of friends, and I'm not a really good person at talking on the phone. I'm not. I know I can call people and talk to them, but I'm just not good at it. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I guess inside of me, I always think, since I don't know what they're doing, they might be busy and I don't want to bother them. Or am I calling them because I'm in one of those moods where I feel like the whole world's falling apart and I'm not happy about, I'm not a happy camper at the moment. And so am I going to call and regurgitate all over them? And I don't want to do that.
See, I'm the same way. I'm always worried about being. The last thing I ever want to be to somebody is an inconvenience,
Mm-hmm.
and or a thorn in the side. You know what I mean? And I'm always worried about feeling that way. You know what I mean? About becoming that person that's irritating and a thorn in the side. And I just don't want to be that person.
And I've known people like that. I have known. I've had friends like that. They weren't friends for life, but they were friends at the moment, but they were sucking life out of me.
Yeah.
And I had one friend that I got to a place where I could put the phone down and walk away, and she never realized I wasn't at the phone. And I'd come back, and she was still talking and telling me all her woes.
Not even Mr. Deep.
No. And I was like,
You've done that before.
I've done that before. Like legitimately, I've done that many times before.
And then there have been other times I turned around, and when she started on how horrible everything was going, like she would tell me how horrible her son was and everything, and how he didn't clean the kitchen or something like that. I said, well, at least you have a son to clean the kitchen.
I mean, right? Some of us ain't even got a son around to clean the kitchen anymore.
Those kind of things. Or one time she took me up to the pastor. She went up to the pastor with us, and her son was on the street at that moment, that time. And she goes, Pastor, please pray for us. We both don't have our sons. And he looked at her and he goes, they're kind of not the same.
They're really not the same. Yours is choosing to be on the streets as a bum, and mine is just not here in physical form anymore.
And and I just, it was just one of those things where
You just want a smacker? Yep, I get it.
I had to finally just I always was kind to her when she was around. I mean, I was never, but I just kind of silently ignored her more and more, and
I
didn't,
get
you
that.
know, didn't call her back or anything. And that's and that's not. But don't people need to realize that that's not. A lot of times I don't call people back because maybe I am in that moment of my life where I just
Yeah, I get it.
I need somebody to talk to, but I don't want to be a burden.
I don't want to be that inconvenient.
And, so I just, you know, and I guess I said, instead of me being rejected, I fix it so I'm not rejected. Do you
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I rigged the ballot card to win, as to not be rejected by just not calling them. Yeah, I get
Right.
it. Oh, I get it 100
So,
percent.
so they're still my friend and stuff like that. I just don't have to, you know, find out in reality if they are or not
Right.
and stuff. Where here in the few channels that I go where I really do go to, and stuff like that, um, and I say hi to people and stuff. Some of them I see in several different places. Some of them I only see in that one spot, and I don't, and I don't go looking for people in other channels. It'll just be it'll just happen. And sometimes I miss people. Somebody will post something and I'm busy, and I tell myself I'm going to go back and watch their video, or rewatch their live or something. And sometimes I do, and sometimes I just can't get back to it, even though I had full intentions to, you know.
Right. What's up, Rich?
What's up, homie? What's up, old lady? O? Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You guys miss me? Or what?
We
Yeah,
always
well, we
miss you,
miss
bro.
Ah,
you.
bullshit. You don't gotta miss me, man.
We
Fuck.
always miss you,
Yeah.
fucker.
Salud, man.
Salud.
Should I just down?
We
You know,
we
you know,
needed
One
to.
drink.
Yeah.
down
One
the whole
drink.
beer? No,
One
no, I
drink.
What are
can't.
you
Come
drinking?
on, not serious. It's just some beer, man.
Oh,
That's
just
all.
it's
One
just
drink.
a beer.
One drink. One drink.
All right. Well, look, Rich the beer guzzler's back, right? You said name right there.
That's right,
Right.
baby.
All right,
Rich
I'll
the
do
Yeah,
beer
I
it.
could chug.
guzzler.
I'll do it right now. Watch.
I
Look.
could.
All right. All right.
I
I'll do it
could
right now.
chug that one down.
Wow, I'll do it right now. Watch. I already had at least about 8 so far, but I'll do it right
Over
now.
the
Watch.
teeth, through the gums. Look out,
All right.
stomach. Here it comes. It's amazing talent.
Damn it! God.
Dum 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 dum
Hell yeah,
dum
brother.
dum.
Hey, hey, look. You know what? I remember twice I actually did that with a bigger mug one time, and I remember who was it? Oh yeah, KC. She said, "Rich, don't you goddamn drink that goddamn beer straight." She got all mad. I was like, she's like, "Don't do it, Rich." I said, "Look, you know what, KC, I'm gonna do it right now." And she got all mad. Say, "Don't, god damn it, Rich." Like, like she's she's all trying to give me to relocate to fucking Michigan and shit. I'm like, man, you're fucking crazy, girl. Shit.
Shit, you be
That
college
was
for life, bro.
that's a big jump from your corner to her corner for
No,
weather
of course it is.
and lifestyle and everything. I mean,
I mean, I would
it's
go
a
there. Yeah, you're right about that. But I would probably just go there
to
for about a
visit.
week, though. You know,
Yeah,
about a week at least.
right.
But well, I mean, Aaron knows my whole my whole situation. But I mean, well, things were different, years ago. But now it's like rich just can't just just leave. It's like no, it's like no, because like I have to watch after my loved ones here. So it's like well maybe someday, but
Hmm.
not right now though.
It's kind of where I'm at too.
Yeah. Of course, yeah.
I'd love to get on up out of Idaho. I've been here my whole life, 45 years of it, and it's a huge fucking world out there, and I'd like to see a lot of it, but I just can't leave my mom and dad.
I'm in the same, bro. I'm in the entire same situation, but they're. I mean, it's actually different now because they're older now. They're like in their 70s, and you know, with the health problems and medication. But be well, before that happened, I mean, I was meeting people offline and shit, and you know, here and there, but
Yeah.
things, but
Yeah.
but it's important to actually um be responsible where you're at and actually just do your own thing, especially with your own family, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
because
do.
Right. And
yeah.
that's what you are. You're being you are responsible, even though somebody might think you over drink and stuff like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, actually, I actually don't even um I mean, do I drink? Yeah, but not like I used to. Just like on the weekends, yeah. I mean, do I overdo it at times? But during the week, uh, I do smoke some weed at times. But then it's like, well, I have to be sober because just in case, my mom or pops right has to go to the fucking ER and shit, right? Which which has happened like in the past, but not that much. But but also
Go
me
lay
and
down.
me, because uh, long story short, me and my brother, right? We're like a tag team, right? So I mean, we have to go get groceries and their medication and all that kind of stuff, So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
so I mean, we have to be like um on top of things, but like this 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 past week was like kind of like like a like a week off, but last week was busy because doctor follow ups and medications and it's phone calls with
Hmm.
insurance and all this kind of shit. It's like oh god, man, like fuck you, you know.
Yeah. Right.
And I told my mom, I said, Mom, don't worry about it. I said I'll be there with you at your follow ups and all that stuff and you know
Yeah.
because like I mean look, long story short, like I mean, after a while, you know, people who are actually up there in age, they actually get tired of, being picked by fucking doctors, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Right.
Oh
Right.
yeah, yeah, of course. And then it's like, I mean, I remember my mom was actually telling me like over over the weekend last week, she's like, look, if it's my time, it is my time. Look, I don't want to spend no time in in no damn hospital and shit. Nah, man, I want to be home with 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 my family. I mean, yeah, okay, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, of course,
Yeah,
And there
my
and
parents never see the
yeah.
inside of the home. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Never.
yes.
Olivia, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
there are people that there's people who want to be in the hospital and they want all of that attention and stuff like that
Yeah.
they're getting in the hospital. But there's also those people that they want to be at home. And my mom and my dad both passed away at home in the house, in the
Uh,
living room. And they that was they had said, they didn't want anybody trying to revive them or something if something happened. They just wanted to be able to go. And and I think that's even better than having to put them in a hospice. I understand putting sometimes some families have to put people in a hospice. But if you can have your family member in their home, even if it's in their a medical bed in a living room. You
Oh
know,
yeah, 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 yeah. Of course.
it's better for them. You know, I know the night before my dad passed away, we had barbecue, and he ate. He ate very well, I thought.
Oh, well, barbecue is the
And
best. That's the best.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
and of course when you're in Texas, of course there's a lot of barbecue places
Awesome.
and stuff. And so we were all standing around talking and stuff like that with him and stuff. And then he looks at us and he goes, "Who died?" Because he noticed I was no number one. I was there, and I was never around because I lived in Arizona. And all of a sudden, I was there, and my sister was there, but she lives there. My brother lives at the other bottom part of Texas, so he's not around all the time. And he was there. And then my other brother, he doesn't live far, but he doesn't come up into this area that often. So he didn't, and he can't drive. He can only come if his wife drives because he had brain surgery.
Oh
He
man,
had a
yeah.
tumor.
That's a yeah.
He got a tumor in his brain, and he actually had to do fill out his paperwork for like if this is like the last his last will and testament type thing and stuff like that.
I'm
And he
not
did
even
his
going to try to
surgery.
pronounce that name, but welcome to the channel.
All right, it's all good. You know,
Nicholas
Inani.
Kors cares,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, because well, I mean,
no,
because my mom actually had that whole thing too with brain surgery because well you know uh long story short well she had a tumor that was actually that was in her brain but
I'm just
I
going to call you
see.
MK.
yeah
So
yeah
you
so
can
like
go ahead and grab that link and come on up if you want to, MK. That's what I'm going to call you, is MK.
yeah, MK, Mortal Kombat, right? Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, but that actually forced my mom to retire from her job in education because my mom worked in education for like over what about 35 years and
Uh huh.
I mean till this day she misses working with kids special
Oh
ed and all
yeah.
that kind of stuff and I know it's a setback but now I mean the best thing she can do now is just be active and just um um work her mind, right? So
Right.
yeah, and my mom will be 70 years old in August, so it's like damn, mom, she came a long way. Like 70 years old,
Yeah.
like yeah.
Well, my brother, he had to retire too, and he came out. He says it was bad enough I had one wife. Now I have four because um, he could with his vision. It made his vision so he can't drive at all. He's totally dependent on his wife to do the driving, and of course they got him some special glasses, and now I think he only sees two wives and stuff, but he still can't, you know. And he so he's totally dependent on her, and sometimes she's not in the mood for going anywhere and doesn't want to take him anywhere. So he doesn't. And um and then it's just and it's just things are your life changes, even my life here, because I don't have a vehicle. And so, but I also don't know my way around. I mean, I lived here back when I went to college, but I basically don't really know. And I didn't have a lot of friends that I had developed. I worked, and I had friends from work, but uh, they don't work at that same place anymore.
Right.
And so I don't have anything, and even and my sister, she's busy. My niece, she has to work, and stuff like that. So, she works all hours, different hours. Sometimes she works days, sometimes she works all night, and and the girls are in and out. One sometimes goes to the daycare preschool thing, and the other one goes over to her nana's. Oh, and school, of course, once that starts, she'll be going to school. But she also comes over here, and she wants to play with her friends in the neighborhood. And so it's like, okay, it's just me. So I sleep a lot. I end up sleeping a lot just out of boredom, and because of my skin condition, it's hard for me to use my hands. And I still haven't gotten myself a doctor and everything. I have to change my medical and stuff to Texas, and I just haven't done that. And so I don't, it's hard for me to do things. So it's just, I just lay in bed and watch my YouTube stuff and then fall asleep.
I hate,
Well,
really hate
yeah. I
sleeping.
mean,
I
yeah.
fucking hate sleeping.
Uh,
I know what you mean,
I,
though.
I'm not
I know
even
what
I
you
joking.
mean.
know.
I know
I
what
was
you
one of
mean,
those
though.
people. I didn't used to sleep a lot. I mean, I used to when I was younger. I lived on if I was between 3 to 5 hours of sleep. You know,
Yeah.
it was 3 to 5 hours of sleep, and now it's a couple hours here, a couple hours there. I'm up for a while, I'm down, I'm up and down. But a lot of it is because I don't have anything to do. I don't have
Yeah,
anybody,
yeah, 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 yeah. Of course. Yeah.
and so it's like it
Yeah.
life got life got kind of boring, and I didn't expect it to get boring. I didn't, this was not in my mindset.
Hey, okay. Well, thanks for sharing that. But I've actually been, trying to actually, um, you know, I've actually, you know, shared lives to all kinds of my friends. Like where I live at, and I have this, I have this, this one friend I've known since 1991, and he's about 70 now, and his name is Gene, and I'm I'm actually going to reach out to him because I mean, well, I mean he's battled a lot of health problems over the years, like with cancer. I mean, he overcame that, but um, well, he's a cabbie, right? Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and I am gonna hit him up probably tonight or probably tomorrow to actually um have him on this panel, but I don't even know if he would know how to do that. but but I would have to,
Right.
But um, I really, I mean, cause well, I mean, he was married for a long time, and his his wife died of breast cancer and stuff. But I mean, he is really one cool ass guy, and I would like to have him on here with us,
Oh,
because
that would be nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
um I think Gene now he's about 70 now. Yeah, yeah, he's about 70 years old now. I'm like, damn, Gene, you're sucking. Because like the last time I saw him, I was at a follow up, right, with the whole doctor, and he walked in there with a friend, and I said, hey Gene, what's up, bro? He's like, hey,
What's
what's
up,
up,
Leo
Rich? He's
Contreras?
like,
Welcome to the channel.
I mean, he's like, give you a big hug. He's like, man, Rich or Gustav, what's up? How you doing, man? I said, hey, man. He's like, and it was like, the same old Gino, right? It's like he's the same old guy, man. It was
Uh-huh.
awesome. Yeah, I mean, he's a cool guy, and he is very active. Well, with his church and everything. Well, that's just his own thing and stuff. But yeah, yeah, he's cool as hell, man.
Everybody,
Oh,
welcome,
cool.
everybody, welcome Leo Contreras to the channel. Welcome, welcome,
I,
welcome.
I'm I'm a slow typer, but I
What's up,
am.
Leo? Leo Contreras or what's his name?
Contreras.
Contreras.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Contreras.
we were wanting you up one day.
Who me?
And then there, yes,
Oh
you.
God.
Because no. See,
I always
have to
get caught
understand.
out, man. Shit, man. Everywhere I go, every
We
panel or
know
live chat, I always get fucking caught out, man.
we
Serious.
needed somebody to help somebody
What?
trill their R's.
Oh God. That's
We
Maria.
were
racist right there.
doing
Maria.
we
Oh, Maria,
Maria
Maria,
Maria.
Maria.
What's up, Opa?
Yeah, she couldn't trill
Oh
her
shit.
R's.
Opa's here, huh? I remember
Opa,
her.
Opa, Opa,
I remember
Opa,
her.
Opa, 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 Opa. Opa was upset because Get to Know did not was not able to bring her a giraffe from the zoo.
Fuck, I
But
tried bringing, dude. I tried bringing a giraffe, a fucking meerkat, a goddamn sea lion.
yeah, Cash
They
wanted
just
the
wouldn't. They just
meerkat.
wouldn't. They just wouldn't let me. Like there was, it was security is too tight, and I tried fitting them all in my pants, and they wouldn't fit. I wasn't wearing back enough feet. What do you want me to say? I tried. I tried.
He tried. It just didn't work out.
I tried. But if I could have, I would have. But I didn't, so I couldn't. What do you want me to say?
Opa's
Hey,
popping in to say hello before she's saying goodnight.
Whatever. Never come up on my panel anymore. I see how
hey,
you
hey,
are.
hey, I have a question. I mean, look, for the whole panel and the whole live chat, and this may sound kind of weird, but I've actually experienced this more than once, probably about 3 or 4 times, right? Have any of you people have been on a panel with a witch?
Yes.
Or okay, well I have two, okay, and it is very, I mean, just their vibe and how they believe in shit. It is very weird, Aaron. Right? It's like very like
Oh yeah.
kind of like
It's odd. It's
no,
odd.
that's serious. Yeah, yeah, it is odd, right? I mean, oh, odd. I mean, I don't fucking know, but dude, I
It's
remember
odd.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they are very different people, dude. Like, and then, and then the funny part is, most of them say, "Well, I'm a good witch. I'm not a bad witch." I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah, and they
there's
read cards and
really
shit, right? They
yeah.
read cards and all that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Magic is magic, and it's occultic, and it's not of the Lord.
And to each their
And
own. We're not getting down with that. You know what I mean? Like you know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. No, of
yeah.
course not.
You
Of
know,
course
I
Oh
not.
mean,
no.
you know,
We're not.
I'm
We're
not
not.
bagging on
It's
anybody.
just. It's just that if who you are, you know, But we're not, I'm not saying. Hey, I when I was younger, I was into a lot of garbage. So, I did a lot of things. So
Hey,
I
all
ain't
I
throw no
know,
stones.
all I know is I am just trying to make sure that I don't get nobody pissed off. I've had people come in me here recently to try to take me out for no fucking reason and talk shit about me, like you know what I mean. So I'm just saying, like like to each their own. If you want to be a witch, be a witch. That's cool with me. I don't really give a fuck. That's between you and whoever the fuck you believe in after you leave this earth. And like for real, I really don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey, uh, you all want to hear a story that is actually true?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it ain't that long, but I actually told this to who? KC, right? Because KC sent me um a package, right? Once, right? And yeah, I mean, it was a big package with things that she'd buy me, but you know how Casey is, right?
Oh yeah.
She sends things to, well, her friends and everything, right? So I was on this one panel, and you know they were all sharing, right, what, well, people said them. And then when I shared mine, right, there was this one chick, you know well well she goes by Wendy the Witch. And well, you know she's a witch, right? Well, a good witch. You know how they always say that shit. And then, okay, I showed on the camera what the fuck, right? I got, and then as soon as it showed the incense that KC, right, send me, Wendy the witch said, "Rich, please put it closer to the camera." I said, "What? It's just incense." And she's like, "I have a bad vibe about this KC girl." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Don't burn that yet." I'm like, "Before I verify it and I have to, do something." I'm like, "Are you fucking tripping and shit?" And then she's like, "No." She's like, "What if you burn that, incense and you might die?" I'm like, "Oh god." I was like, I'm like, "Do you think she's gonna fucking what? Kill me and shit or what the fuck, man?" And she was all serious about it. She's like, "I have a bad vibe about this person and shit." It's like she was all like, sensing her vibe, and I was like, you didn't even fucking know this person, man. I was like, what the fuck, man? That shit was, and I was laughing the whole time. And then she's like, "Rich, it's not funny because like, what if you burn that instance right now and you die?" And then there was this guy right on the panel, and then he's like, "Rich, show it again close up," and then he looked it up, right? And then he's like, "Dude, that's fucking incense for fucking Walmart, bro." I was tripping. Yeah,
And you
dude.
know
Yeah.
what?
Oh God.
If you've ever smelled incense from Walmart, they would probably kill you if you burnt them.
No shit, probably.
Right.
Yeah, but well, I haven't seen her in a long time. Yeah. When Wendy the Witch, man. Hey, she is a man. She is one tough cookie, man. Because
Well, let
man,
me ask you this, Rich. Did you
man,
burn those incense?
half of it, yeah.
Oh well, then you're not
I'm
dead, so
still
you're
alive.
good.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
She's not a good. She's not a good witch then. Good at being a witch.
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. That's true.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
She's a
then
good witch maker.
yeah, look, then right after that, right? Well, I showed them, that channel, the whole package I got, and then Wendy the Witch said, "Well, that's a bad sign, Rich." I'm like, "Why?" "That means that well, she's obsessed with you, and you never know, Rich. She might be a serial killer." I said, "Oh God, just stop it." That's like she's not a serial killer, man. That's what she said, bro. I was like, wait. This whole package I got is all because what? What? She's obsessed with me, and then she said yes. I was like, oh Jesus Christ, man.
Some
You see how
some people
fucking
really some people really read stuff into some things,
Did you meet
yeah,
this witch?
and all those things could be possible. I mean, I don't personally think so, but
Rich, did you
yeah.
meet this witch,
and
Rose?
What?
Opa says stop talking about her, Rich.
Who? Oh,
Opa.
who? Wendy the Witch? Oh,
Opa
all right,
says
okay.
no. Opa says stop talking about me, Rich. That's what Opa says.
Oh, so I guess well, you know what? She's a witch too, or what? Oh, yeah, she is a. Hey, well. Actually, I have a friend of mine who was on Facebook who is actually a witch too. Yep. Yeah, yeah,
Did you
she
meet
is.
this Wendy? Rich? Did you meet this Wendy the Rich your Team Rose's channel?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
wow. Okay, I was just
All
wondering.
I mean, all I know is that the first time I was on a panel with her for like before uh I think 4 nights in a row, right? She couldn't stand my ass, bro. Like, man, dude, man, she fucking hated me, bro. Like, fucking.
How could anybody hate you, Rich?
No, she's like, "Rich, I can't stand your fucking vibe. I fucking don't like, how you carry." And I was like, "What the fuck did I do?" And then it's just like, she's
I've
like,
been like, "Fuck you, witch."
That's what she said, pretty much, bro.
I would have been like,
Isn't it? that kind of goes with what we were kind of saying, how people. Well, at least she was honest. She was an honest
At least she
witch.
was honest. Oh God.
Well,
She
in that
said,
Hey,
case, that's probably the
hey,
time not to
well,
be honest. I'm just saying.
but look,
but yeah, no, I agree.
because like I remember the first few panels I was on there with with her, I could just feel this bad sensation every time I
Yeah, but
talked. She always came at me with, you know what, just like negativity for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird.
just
She was like thinking you were the Gestapo or something.
you
And
you gave her bad vibes.
well, okay, well, look, you know what though, the way she talks, right? Because like as soon as I I heard her voice, right, and then I was like, "You are from California, right? Like, by the beach." And then she's like, "How did you know that?" I said, "You sound
I'm a,
like a
I'm a, Vulc- I'm a Wiccan.
well,
I'm a
look,
warlock. I'm a warlock.
okay, look.
That's what I would have said.
Well, I actually told her the first time we talked, right? I said, "You sound like a scared chick or a surfer girl by the beach." And then she's like, how did you know that, Rich?" I said, "Because just 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 by the way you talk, you're saying you're a stoner, right?" And then she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "How the fuck did you know that?" I said, "Because I'm a local here too. So like, so I know the whole lingo and shit." And then she was all shocked. And then she's like, "Are you trolling me?" I said, "I'm not trolling you." I said, "Look, I know the fucking lingo. I know the slang. You come from
I'd have
where?"
been like, cuz I'm rich to fucking beard guzzler, man. Why don't you
Oh,
figure it out on your own? How I fucking knew about all that shit. Really blew
yeah,
my eyes.
yeah, but look. One thing I'll say is this, right? And then I actually asked her, "Where are you from?" She said, "Oceanside and San Diego." I said, "Exactly, because you talk just like them and shit. You're a surfer girl, right?" And then she's like, "No." Well, I was, but I'm a skater. I'm like, "Oh, well, I just told you that shit. You're a fucking local out, there." I said, "I mean, believe me, Rich knows people from, San Diego, and you talk just like them over there." And then she was all kind of mad, for a while about that because she thought that, well, I was fucking trolling her. I was like, "No, I'm not trolling you." I said,
Only she has special powers, and
"Hey, well, she's a
here
witch, right? Well, she's a
and
witch."
you had special powers. You must be trolling her, because since that's the only power you would have to know
I
stuff
wasn't
like
trolling
that.
her. Look,
I know
look.
you weren't.
This
I know you
this
weren't.
this was the first time I ever met this chick, and then I was like,
You,
damn, I was like, what the fuck?
Rich, you have a way of reading people.
Yeah,
You
you know,
just you have a way of reading people, and that's what bugs some people. That doesn't bug me, but it bugs some
Fucking
people.
drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's why Get to Know doesn't show his face anymore hardly,
That's the
because
only reason why I don't.
yeah, because you just
come on,
you read, you see him and then you read into him.
see,
And then I
I'm at,
can't have
This
that shit.
way, yeah, he's got enough people that are trolling him, and we love you. Even if you're a Raiders fan.
I know.
you know what? I'm out of
Even
here.
if
And
you're a Raiders fan, we still love you,
look,
Rich.
I'm gonna
we
leave.
got blue
I'm gonna
we
leave
got
now.
blue hats. We got two blue hats.
See that? Rich made one comment about my hat, and the next day I had a new hat.
That's all it takes, huh? Right?
See how
One
much? See
one
how much
comment.
an
Oh,
influence you are on me?
bullshit. That's 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 a goddamn lie, bro.
Go back and look at it. Go back and look at the videos.
Oh, I have. I'm always watching, bro. I'm always watching. I am the eye in the fucking sky, homie.
Fuck, that's been you this whole time. Damn,
Yep.
damn.
Are you one of those
Damn it.
bird? Are you one of those birds that are also a camera that flies around trying to see your data when people are on the phone?
I think
Have
so.
you seen that commercial? Have you seen that commercial?
You know, birds
No.
though. You know what though? I've actually heard that that whole theory about birds. They well not real. They are just what drones and shit. Have you ever heard of that? Have you heard of that?
Just like Australia's not real. Yeah, I
Oh
heard that.
god, dude.
I heard that
No,
stupid shit.
oh
I heard
god.
that stupid shit before too.
Oh yeah, like a few years back, I remember there was this guy on a panel, right? And he caused all kinds of drama there. Okay, first he's and look, this is a long story short, right? He said the Holocaust was fake, and then he actually said that if if you believe in UFOs, then you cannot believe in God. I was like, oh god. I was like,
But let me
oh,
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do we really know if the Holocaust was real?
oh, Aaron, don't go there with that shit, dude.
I'm
Don't
just saying.
fucking
I mean, I
don't
fully
start,
believe. I
dude.
mean, I know. I mean, I believe it
Oh
happened.
god,
I mean, I
dude.
believe it happened. But do we fully know it was real?
It was real, man. There,
None of
there's
us lived
there
it.
was facts
None
about
of
it.
us. None of us. None of us was there when it happened. I'm just saying.
We weren't
I'm just
born
saying.
there then at that time, bro.
There's too much
Oh,
documentation.
Aaron, dude,
Hey,
that is fucked up right there. What you're saying right there, dude.
hey.
Okay, look, wait.
The
Look,
red pill or the blue pill?
well, look, finally we can disagree on something about time.
I didn't
That's
say I
bullshit, bro.
didn't say I agreed with it. I just said, do we really know that it happened?
It did
I believe it
happen.
did. Did it?
Yeah, but what's your choice? Yes, no, or what the hell,
Well, I
bro?
believe it did. I'm just trying to throw some controversy out there.
Come on, bro, dude.
I believe in the flat Earth. I believe the Holocaust didn't happen, and I believe Jimi Hendrix is dead. There you go.
Okay, wait. Okay, look. Okay, look. The flat Earth, right? Okay, okay. If it's flat, right, then explain to me be because if you've ever seen NASA, right, on YouTube, they always go live once in a while, and they actually shoot a fucking a satellite, and it goes all around the world. So
Okay,
is
hang
it
on,
fake?
hang on.
Oh, all right, all right,
Not
all right.
saying it's fake. Every single picture I have ever seen of the Earth is flat.
It can't be. Oh, bullshit. No, it can't be, dude. It can't be.
Every single picture you've seen of the Earth is flat.
It can't be flat, dude.
It is flat. I'll show you a flat. I'll show you a picture of
Oh
flat Earth
God.
right now.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Look. Um, none of us will ever know if it's flat or it's round. You know why? Because none of us have actually seen
What's
it.
up, Gina?
Right. Right. Right.
Here's what I
None of.
want to know.
Ah.
Here's what
Hey.
here's
See.
here,
No.
here's
No.
what,
No. 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 No.
no, here's what I want.
Don't fucking don't. You know what? ig- Ignore that question, bro. Look. None of us
I'm
have
not.
seen the Earth. Yes, you are. None
I'm
of
not
us.
ignoring the question.
Yes, you are, bro. Look. None of us have seen the outside of Earth if it's flat or it's round. So that means that none of us would know, right?
You just proved my
Oh,
point right there. You just proved my
bullshit!
point right there. None of
Oh,
us have ever
fuck.
seen the Holocaust, so none of us really actually know it was there.
Yeah, but
Same
but
concept. Same concept.
no bullshit.
Same
No,
concept.
no.
The
The reason
ninja.
why The reason why, bro, is there is evidence on the whole Holocaust, and there's photos of photos about it. That's not fake, right? Is it fake to you? No.
She sees it.
See, right there. He just ignored everything I just fucking said.
I did not.
Oh
I
God.
almost did. Okay, I almost did. My wife was talking to me, dude.
Someone's triggered now. Triggered now.
I listen to my wife when she speaks. I'm sorry, it happens. Okay, 18 years. 18 years. I get distracted. I hear her voice and it just goes there.
Sorry, my bad.
Opa
I'm
says
No.
her
not saying.
family lived it, so it's real.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying.
How do we know it's real?
Oh
Because
my
I mean,
god.
every
Really?
picture. Tell me I'm lying. Every picture you have ever seen of the Earth, the motherfucker's flat, is it not?
No, no, it's not flat.
Bullshit. Open up a book and tell me that picture of that Earth is round. It's flat. It's on a flat piece of paper. It's printed out flat on a flat piece of paper. It's flat. It's supposed to be a joke, dude. Come on now. Come on
That's
now.
because on a piece of paper you can't do a 3D.
There you go. There you go. So therefore, the Earth is flat.
Okay. So the ocean is just one big flat fucking surface. Then.
I couldn't tell you. I've never been there.
Well,
I've never seen it
well,
all.
it's part of the earth, though,
Is
right?
it-
It's
I'm
part of
just
the earth,
saying
though, right?
I'm just saying every fucking picture of the Earth I've seen is
Oh
flat.
god, dude,
Tell me I'm lying.
you are lying. That's what I
I've
think.
never seen a round picture of the Earth. Never.
It's in books and shit. It's in fucking
They're
books.
flat.
It's fucking
It's
round,
it's
bro. It's
just-
round.
It's a
bro.
circle on a
it's
flat
just a
piece of paper.
circle
So
on a
it's
flat
flat.
piece of paper.
What's up, Maria G? What's up, Martin Rowe?
Rich, have another beer.
All right.
It's the
I
only
mean,
way to escape this
okay.
craziness.
Wait.
I would do it if I was in the kitchen. I'd go get myself a vodka and something.
Hell yeah. Rock and tonic.
Okay, look. Okay.
Ooh, that's
So,
I'll
tonic.
show you a
Ugh.
picture of the flat Earth right now. I'll show you a picture of the flat Earth right now.
see, look.
Hey,
Right
Martin.
now-
Hi, Maria.
No, it is Martin. That's how you say his name.
Martine.
Martin. Orale Martin. What's up, homeboy? What's
Maria.
cracking? Oh shit, Maria. No, Maria G.
Maria.
Maria
Maria G.
reminds me of a West Side Story.
My buttercup. Maria. Maria.
Ready? Ready? I'm gonna give you proof
right.
right now.
All right,
Right
all right.
here, Rich. Right here, Rich.
Go
That
for
the
it, bro.
Earth is fucking
Go for
flat. Look, right here. Look.
All right, I'll do it right now. All right, and this is for you, bro. Yeah.
You see that? Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. They're all flat.
That
They're
is
all
just a
flat.
fucking picture, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said this whole time. That's exactly what I said this whole time, bro. Every picture I've ever seen of the Earth is flat. Tell me I'm lying, man. Is that
You are
is that-
lying, bro. You are lying, bro.
Every picture I have seen of the Earth is flat.
That is
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly. Rewind it. Go back and rewind it. Fact check me.
that right there, bro, doesn't prove a fucking thing, homie.
It proves to me the Earth is flat.
Yeah, just what? With
On
a
paper.
photo? With a photo?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Every picture I have seen of the Earth, it's flat.
You just don't see all the
God,
you just
dude.
don't see all the continents and all the oceans.
Well, that's not my fault. They can't take pictures like that. I'm just saying.
It's not about the ocean. It is about the whole world, though, right?
It's flat.
Yeah, but look, like I said,
I'm not
earlier,
saying. I didn't say the Earth is flat. I said every picture that I've seen of the Earth, it's flat.
well, of course, because
Well,
Whoa.
then what are you arguing with? Well, okay, that's what I said. I did.
Wait.
I never said the Earth
Wait.
was flat.
wait, look, what I said earlier was if
Good
you
night,
see,
Opa.
If-
Sweet dreams.
if you seen right, on YouTube, right, NASA goes live at times, so that whole satellite, right, that actually
But
travels.
it's still showing
around-
a picture of a flat Earth.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
Oh god. Dude. You know what? I want to leave, dude. I'm gonna go somewhere else and shit. Wait.
Whatever.
See that? See? Oh,
Be
someone's
a
getting.
poor
someone's
sport.
getting mad.
Like you can't say I'm wrong because I simply.
You are
I
wrong,
simply-
bro.
I simply. No, I'm not. I said every
You ha-
picture. I said
You
every
have no
picture,
fucking proof, bro. You had no
I
proof.
just showed him right there. There's all these flat pictures of the Earth right there. Flat
That
Earth.
is- That's a photo right there, bro. all
That's
it
what
is.
I said. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
said.
That is
That's what I said.
that is just one side. But
That's what I said.
look. If it was a video, it would show the whole fucking thing, right?
But it'd still be flat.
Oh God.
Unless it's a 3D picture, unless it's a three-dimensional picture, the Earth is always flat. In the picture, on film, it's always flat.
Oh my God, dude.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
I'm not.
You are just posting fucking photos, dude. There is no proof about
That's what I
a
said.
live video, like
I
a
didn't
live
say
video
that. I didn't say that.
of it
That's not
going
what I said.
around, dude, the whole
That's
planet.
not what I
Bro.
said. That's not what I said.
Well,
I said every picture, keyword
God.
picture, every picture I've ever seen of the Earth, it's flat.
that shows you right there. It is a photo with just one shot.
It's a circle on a
flat.
flat piece of paper, so it's flat.
Oh God, dude. Old lady, please help me out here, please.
Well, on paper, it is a circle and it's flat because a
Thank you.
circle is a
God.
flat. It's
Thank you.
a circle. A circle is
Oh,
a flat.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I taught that a ball was a circle for a lot of years, and I got corrected. It's a sphere.
The Kool-Aid, man. The fucking Kool-Aid.
A ball is a sphere, and the Earth is a sphere. But when we take a picture of it like that, it comes out
Good
flat.
Lord.
But if we had 3D
That's all I
video
said.
equipment,
I never
then it
said
would
the Earth was.
show
I
it
never said the
was-
actual Earth was not flat. I never said that. I said every picture of the Earth I've seen, it's flat. It's flat.
Yeah. It's a picture.
That's what I
because
said.
it-
But that's what I said. That's what I was saying. That's what I said. I
He was
fully
trying
know
to
the
get
Earth.
your-
I fully know the Earth
he's
is
trying
round.
to get your goat.
I
Yeah.
fully know the Earth is round. It's a sphere. It's a sphere. I get it. I get it. So are all
But it's-
most of the other planets. But every picture I've seen of the other planets too, they're flat.
Maria, what's up? Nah, I mean, that doesn't make sense, dude. I'm just saying.
He wasn't trying to make any money off of this. He was just trying to
Oh God.
confuse you.
Ah,
Oh,
exactly,
my
Maria.
God.
Maria gets it. Maria gets it.
No, she doesn't.
All pictures are flat. There you go. That's basically what I was saying right there. If it's a picture of the Earth, every picture of the Earth I have ever seen, it's flat.
Because it's a photo. God damn.
Well, I
that's-
wasn't saying that the Earth itself was flat. I was just saying every picture I've seen of the Earth is flat.
God, Aaron, this is not. I mean, this is not hard to figure out, bro. Look, it's a photo, so it shows one side to the whole fucking photo, right?
I know.
It's flat.
I know.
Oh
I know.
God, dude.
I know.
Oh my God.
You're not
You-
getting it.
you-
It's supposed to be a funny joke, bro.
You don't get it though, bro. You don't-
I do get it.
you
Trust me,
don't.
I do get it.
Oh, it's about time we
Rich
actually have
Rich is in the twilight zone right now
Oh,
of his beer
okay.
drinking.
We're not
He's
Rick,
not
we're not
sober enough and he's
disagreeing.
not drunk enough to
Oh, drunk enough.
Get
All
what
right.
you were
Oh,
saying.
All right, fine.
what you were saying. We caught on to it, but he's in the twilight zone right now.
He thinks I'm saying that the actual Earth is flat, and that's not what I said. Ever. Never did I say that. I simply
But that's
said
'cause he-
every picture that I've seen
Oh,
of the
God.
Earth is flat.
All right. You win. It's your channel, bro. It's all good.
It has nothing to do with it being my channel, bro. You're just
I'm
not
in the
getting
trip,
it.
bro.
It's supposed to be funny,
he's,
bro.
he's not a full flat Earth.
I'm not.
I
a
can't
flat
even
earther.
tell,
I'm
dude.
not a flat earther at all.
I can't even tell, bro, if you're serious or you're fucking around. So I don't know. Dude. There's times I do know, but there's times I don't.
Okay, think about back when you were in school. Okay, think about back when
Oh
you were in school.
God, no.
Just
no.
listen. Just hear me out for a second, okay? When you open up your textbook and you see a picture of the Earth on that textbook, okay, on that page, is that or is that not a flat fucking Earth on that picture?
Well, it's a photo, yeah. So yeah.
Well, that's
Flat.
what I said. Okay, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I was meaning. That's what I said. Legitimately,
Yeah,
that's what I meant, and that's what I said. Every picture, every picture I've seen of the Earth is flat. Not one picture have I ever seen of the Earth is it round like a sphere in it. It looks like a circle, but it's flat as fuck, right? Because it's just a picture. All pictures are flat. Kind of, the whole thing, trying to give flat earthers a little bit of a, you know, boost of morale, I guess you could say for a second. Never have I ever believed that the earth is flat. Never. I've only ever seen flat earth pictures.
you, you just said that earlier, but now you're saying you don't believe it's flat. What so what the
I just,
fuck, dude?
I don't, I know the earth isn't flat. I know that every picture,
It's a
I,
picture though.
I know that's the fucking whole joke about it, Rich.
Okay, look, I get
That's
the
the whole,
joke, but but look, all I'm saying is that look, look. Besides the whole joke, right? They never show you around the fucking Earth, right? It's only just one shot, right? Why? Why is it?
well,
Isn't
because
that
it
weird?
takes never for it to rotate around. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Because they're only taking a picture of it and showing you.
The flat earth.
Ah, Aaron, you motherfucker, bro.
Did you finally get it? Okay, see, Maria says right
No,
there, like Maria says, that's true. You're talking about just pictures in books, not real life. Exactly. Exactly.
Now, if
Exactly.
we were in the spaceship and we were
Maria
going
loves that
around
last
the
word.
Earth, we would see that it is round.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look,
Hi, Rick Pig.
well, look. None of us have actually been in in space or
Right.
seen the Earth for what it is. So what I'm saying is like none of us would actually know if it's round or it's flat though, right? Because we've never been out there. So
And that's why I said every picture I've seen of the earth is flat.
oh god, funny man. Here you
Maria
go.
G right there says it too. She's like, pictures of the earth are flat in books, not real life at Raider Rich. That's what I'm saying.
Maria
That's
G,
all I'm
you
saying.
don't. Maria G, you don't even want want
Hell yeah, Maria's got me
this.
now. She understands.
She don't want this fucking smoke, man. Believe me that shit. Oh
And they're
shit.
just waking up. They're just waking up in the UK. So
Oh yeah, of course.
to be what
Oh
you
well,
know,
shit. Look who's
you
here,
know.
Gina Diamond. What's up, Gina Diamond? Where's your fucking booze at, yo? And your fat ass bowl, man. Hit that fucking weed, homie.
To make someone believe something that is not true as a joke, to
Oh
trick
my
or lie to
god.
someone in a playful way. I panicked when he said the test was tomorrow, but then I realized was just pulling my leg. See, exactly, exactly.
You don't gotta, go with what Maria says, bro. I mean, you're all like you just like what all of a sudden now just what agree with her now? What's with
No,
everything?
no, no, no. See here, Rick Pig says Farrah Fawcett wasn't flat, and well, you know what? In real life, I'm sure she wasn't flat, but in every poster she was ever on, or every picture she's ever been in, she's flat as fuck.
God, man, relax, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm saying she's flat as fuck. Even me, look at me right now on TV. I look flat as shit.
You look
What?
flat. How?
Yeah, don't I? Doesn't it look flat
Who are you?
right now? Yeah.
No.
Well, your avatar looks flat. Mom's avatar looks flat. Those pictures of Earth, I got should probably take those off there now.
But how about now? I look around. Look, see right there. Look.
Nope, still flat. Still look flat.
How like fat?
You
Not fat,
Flat.
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 because you're
Damn.
not 3D. You're not
Jesus
showing
Christ.
3D. You don't have 3D camera.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
All of us.
Through, through the camera? What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that. What the fuck that is. See that? Fucking pro right there, homie. Shit.
Oh yeah, that was pretty flat.
I have some more, but but
You know I love you, Rich.
You were just trying to play a mind game on
hey,
you.
but yeah, but look. it's about time we actually had a disagreement because I've been waiting for that
We
shit
haven't
for a long
found we
time.
haven't found a topic to disagree on yet.
We we just did this
No,
whole
sir.
see.
I
See,
know.
there you
Okay,
go.
I believe the Earth is round. In my real life, like in my life, I believe the Earth is round.
You're fucking lying.
Every
You actually
picture,
said
but
that
every
there's flat.
picture,
Oh god,
but
dude.
every
Make
picture.
up your mind,
I,
bro. Make up your fucking mind right now, dude.
what are you talking about? Listen to me, bud. Listen to me.
All right.
I believe that the Earth is round. Okay, in life, in real life, I believe the Earth is round. But every picture I have ever seen of the Earth, it's flat.
Yeah, but where's your proof though, bro? You don't have any proof, bro.
Well,
You don't have any proof at
my
all.
proof's in the picture.
Yeah, it's a photo.
Instead of
It is just
pudding.
one.
Exactly. That's
Instead
what I'm
of
saying.
pudding.
It is
And
one. It is one shot, bro. It's not.
I
You know
know.
the
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
fucking.
But it's still flat. But it's still flat.
According to you, it is right.
Well, no, according to you, it is too.
No, it's round. That has to be round. Okay, look, look, look. If it's round, right?
I don't know.
So look, see, look. If it's round, right? Then that means that that there has to be the back of it and what the whole size, right? Yeah.
Well, not in the picture.
Not in the
Oh,
picture, yeah.
okay. Well, look. You know what? Believe it or not, this fucking guy, man.
See, Maria's picture. She's like, I'm flat. She is too. Look at her. Her picture is nice and flat.
Read what Martin's saying.
I'm trying to catch up.
You got a
My,
ways to go.
you, you know what?
Ew, flat beer.
Flat beer, man.
The boss
Don't.
discussing the
Or
flat Earth
or
theory on panel with Oladio and Raider Rich. I would say it's raising awareness. It just ain't. There you go. There you go. There you
You
fucking
better
go.
stop. You
There
better
you go.
stop, Gina. Gina Diamond, because you don't want Rich to go off on you and shit. All right, so it's all good.
Ooh, snap, snap, snappity snap, Maria says. You bite too quickly at Raider Rich, she says.
Look at her fucking. You know what? Talking all kinds of shit here, man. Oh man. All right, bro. All right.
You know I love you, bro.
I will just let that there slide, Maria G.
One of these days, you're gonna be like, you know what, Aaron, you're a fucking dick, dude. Like, how could you like I can't believe it took me that long to realize that what you were saying. You're gonna be like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's okay, Rich. I still love you, bro.
Yeah, well, there is only one person who actually made me mad more than you, bro. And her name is Casey.
Oh, now I've made you mad?
No, no,
Okay. Okay.
no.
I'm just making sure.
Hey, well, she has though. You can
Oh
fucking talk
my
that.
god. Gina, you better get up
No,
here and explain yourself. She says
Gina,
G2K no
Gina, I was
Get to know's
just
ass
listening,
is
yo.
flat according to him. The flattest fucking thing I've ever seen.
We love Raider Rich. Oh God, yeah, yeah, right. Hey,
We do
look,
love Raider Rich.
okay, look. But okay, people here like me, but when I'm on those on those panels in what California, there's a lot who hate my ass. So explain
Well,
that.
give me their address. I'll fucking clear that shit up,
Oh
bro.
God, dude.
What?
we'll go and visit them on their panels and talk to them and set them straight.
Fuck, even if they don't
They,
got a
they
panel
just
on
don't
fucking Grand
they just don't know
California.
you really well.
Well, some of them know me because I've actually been on those panels, but then see, cause look, um, long story short, like I always what actually tell these um people who are my own race. I always tell them just just because we are you know this same race, right? Doesn't mean that I have to agree with your fucking ass because I don't.
That's true.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then
Absolutely.
and then that's what what actually makes them mad because well, most of them call me well, you know what? I am whitewashed. I'm a sellout, and I'm
I'll
like, look,
fuck him up.
don't get all mad, but look, yeah,
Talk shit
look,
about my homeboy.
but look, all I'm saying is that most of them tell me that well, I'm a sellout, I'm a coconut, I'm a whitewash because well, look, I'm not saying I've been there and there, but yeah, I mean, look, there is a difference between me and them because Rich has actually um um experience, right? All different kinds of fucking all kinds of cultures, right? And also what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, walks of life and shit. But see, the majority of my own people they've never left their state or their own city. So like they don't know what it's like to actually um how, um uh experience different
What's up, Seagull Rock?
right or food too and shit. I mean, of course, because like shit, man. Because the way that I see it, I really think that whether you're black, white, or whatever you are, always you know um experience something different, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, of course. I mean, whether it be a state or like a culture or food or whatever it is. I'm saying way too much now.
All right, sounds good to me.
Nah, I
But you know
mean,
what? Like I'm sure like me, I'm about one race and one race only. I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it a million more times.
yep.
I'm about one race and one race only. That's the
The human
human
race.
race.
Yeah, of
The
course.
human race.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in this motherfucking life together. We should just all fucking get along because that's how it should be.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
I don't believe that one color of skin is any more important or any less important than any other color of skin. I don't see colors of skin. I see human beings, man, from different areas of the world, from different walks of life, from different all different experiences. That's all I see. I don't see people as black or Mexican or brown or I don't. I don't. I see them as human beings. 100%. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Come on, Gina Diamond. Hey, hey, hey.
She
Hop
she
on the panel, yo. Hop on the
she
panel, Gina
wants
Diamond.
she.
Shit, man.
It's not that she doesn't want to, but she's in a place where she cannot do that. Right.
All right. It's all good.
Because
Sometimes
she's
we are
hijacking
at
somebody's
places.
learning. And
Yeah.
that's good because I do the same thing.
Yeah, but like it's actually a trip because like I mean and look this is just me saying, but me, who actually,
That's right. That's right, Rick. That's
well,
right, Martini.
okay, look, me, who actually, you know, grew up right with, with my parents, right, who are from, you know, you know, all the '60s and the '70s, right. I learned how to accept people for who they are, man.
Yep.
Well, okay, look, look, look.
100%, brother.
Okay, yeah, okay, look. Whether you're straight, whether you're bi sexual or transgender or les and
Each their
all.
own.
Okay, yeah, okay, look, okay, but I'll say this, right? When I worked, right, in a real job, right, the first time, I was about what, about almost I was you know a teenager, right? And look, I wasn't used to actually being around, people who who I worked with who were, gay, bi, or right, all that kind of shit. But I actually learned to actually uh just go with it but but then I have a friend of mine, right, who I've known since what? Well, actually, there's three of them, right, who I've known since what? 19 no, yeah, uh 91, right? Yeah, 91, right? And they are men, but they're fucking gay. And I mean, and one of them was my boss, right, for a long time. And it was kind of weird at first, but then it's like I got to know them, you know, like, you know, like, you know, you know, with like, with working and just, lunch breaks and everything. I mean, we hung out, but then it's like they are just people as well, right? So, but they actually opened my mind to it. I mean, but that's not my thing. But then it's like, well, hey, this is just how they are, and stuff, right? So I accept that kind of shit, man. Do I say, oh, you know what, being bisexual, or you know, you know, you know, it's all wrong and everything, etc. Nah, it's it's like, look, this is who they fucking are, man.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that's just me, saying and all. But yeah, man, it's
To each their
insane.
own. To
Yeah,
each their own.
yeah,
If somebody wants to
yeah,
be transgender, be transgender. If somebody wants to be gay. I don't give a shit.
yeah,
Just
yeah, 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 yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean.
Hmm.
Leave that shit to yourself. I don't need to know about it. I mean, I don't go around telling everybody about my sex life and shit. You know what I mean? Who I'm with. You know what I mean? I'm saying, some things, whatever. But
Hmm.
other things, talk about them. But when it comes to that kind of shit, to each their own. I don't give a shit who you sleep with or who they sleep with, man. I really don't care.
Same here, bro.
It don't
Same,
affect my
same.
life any. Do I agree with all of it? No, I don't. But then again, nobody ever does agree with everything, right?
No.
That's right. That's right.
So I'm an open-minded person. I keep an open mind about everything, and as long as it doesn't interfere with my own personal life, I really don't care who you bang. I mean, for real. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Because that's what it comes down to is these people that have problems with homosexuals and transsexuals and all that shit. Like all that they have a problem with the person they're having sex with. That's what it is. That's their issue. And I really don't care who I don't care who any of you guys bang. I really it
Hmm.
doesn't affect my life at all.
Exactly.
I really don't give a shit when it comes down to it. I don't care. I mean,
Yeah.
As long as it's not his wife.
It's, I mean, for real. Then that would be interfering with my shit, and then that's when I'd have a problem with it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right about that. Yeah. Cause like look, over by years, right? Well, especially like in the workplace, um when I used to work in a restaurants and shit, and even, you know what, even at the school, right? Um, I worked with many, mostly females and males who were gay or bisexual, or les, and very few were a tranny, right? But we 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 all knew well what they were like. But um did I actually, how can I say this? Did I just see them like, oh man, fuck that mother? No, man. I just became friends with these people, and of course, there. Shit. Even till this day, we are still friends. But like, but that is their whole fucking preference, right? On with sexuality and shit. Which I understand that. I mean, I mean, um, uh, it's not my thing, but if it works, with them, I'm all good and shit. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, look, look. One thing, one thing I'll say is this too. I was on a panel, right? Uh, a few years ago, right? And this was a heated topic, right? I forgot, whose whose it was, but there was this guy who said something like what if your son or your daughter actually came to you, right, as a parent, right, and then they said I'm gay or I want to be a woman or a man, and then I was quiet, right, on that panel till it, what, it was my my turn and shit, and then and what, they asked me, and then what I said. I was like, look, um I'm not a parent, but if I had a daughter or a son who actually came up to me and said, Dad, I'm gay, I am, what, bisexual, I'm a lesbian, or a tranny, I would say, well, follow your heart, because you are still my, what, you are still my fucking blood, and what, I will love you no matter what. And then when I said that on that panel, people got pissed off, but then there was some that would say, "Oh my God, Rich, I would disown my son for life." I said, "Well, but look, man, not me, because that is my kid, man. Maybe you fucking might, what, say, oh, fuck that shit. Nah, but look, that is my fucking kid, man. That is that look look that that is my son or my daughter, and and if if that's their fucking choice, I'm all for it. Even though, well, Rich might say, well, I may, you know, disagree, but hey, if that's what they want to do and it makes them happy, and as long as, well, what, they're not hurting anybody, what's wrong with that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Right.
get you.
Yeah.
Like I've been. That question has been thrown out to me quite a few times.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
damn.
my answer is still the same as it always will be, and always has been. And I love my children for who they are, and if that's who
Oh,
they
of
are,
course. Yeah, of course.
then by all means, then so be it. I might not fully agree with their choices, but I still
Yeah.
love and respect them,
Hmm.
regardless,
Of course.
100%. Them being homosexual or tranny or trisexual or whatever you want to call it. What's up, Anissa? Um,
Oh shit.
could
And
you
this is
pop
here?
on up here and say hi, sweetheart? That'd be great.
Man.
You won't,
Anissa, man. I've
but
never
it's
heard.
okay.
It's been a long time.
That's my sister right there. That's my sister right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I might not agree with their choice, but
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I'm still gonna love and care for my child.
Oh, yes, yes, of course.
100%.
Right.
I would
100%.
do. I would do. You know what? I would do the same thing, bro. No, I'm serious. Yeah,
I
of
believe
course.
it. I believe it. I believe you. 100%. I believe you. We're not wired any way different. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what
Yep.
I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Anissa, grab that link. Come on now. Uh oh.
Come on up. Be the next winner.
Hey, it's almost time for some more beer,
Hell
bro.
yeah. Get another one in, brother.
You sure? Oh god.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can drink as many as you want on this channel. I'll support you.
Well, I gotta go to the next room, to get them though. But
All right. Well, do what you got to do.
all right.
And what? And Anissa will be up on panel in the next 30 seconds or less. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Come on up, Vanessa.
I got a bone I want to pick with you anyway, Anissa. Not really, but
He just likes to say that.
I do. I do. You got me
Just one of
figured out.
his
You got me
one of
figured
his favorite things.
out. Yep, sure is. And 9 times out of 10, it gets me what I want. Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't be divulging all my secrets, right? That's all good.
Probably not.
Well, you know what they say about me. I don't do everything I'm supposed to do and do most things I'm not supposed to do. So there you go.
Yeah.
Regardless of what everybody might think, I still do fuck up sometimes. Not often, but I do.
Just once in a while. Yep.
Yep, for sure.
That's why I kept telling Rich, you just need another beer. He was in that twilight zone of too sober and not sober enough.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's Rich. You know what I mean? I love the dude, man.
Oh yeah. Rich is
Come on up
Rich.
here and find out. Come on up here and find out if you got the guts, Anissa. I'm just saying. I better, Mom, help me think of something real quick.
We're, we're just talking about all sorts of stuff. So who knows? You might somebody else comes up here. They might help change this, change it.
No. I was saying, help me think of something I could like say about to Anissa. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, "What have I done now?" And I told her, "Well, come on up here and find out. I got to figure out something she did." You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's right. That's the same thing. She won't know what she wanted until she comes up.
Yep. I won't ever divulge any of that information until you're on my panel.
That's
Then I'll
right.
reveal it all. It's usually
And,
nothing, but
and since Maria got her second cuppa, I think she should come up too.
she's got to get her second cup down
Oh, well, she
before she
can
comes
drink
up.
it.
I think that's how it
I
works.
only I only had one cup of coffee so far. I gotta go get some more, but
I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know.
I know you don't. I know.
No, I know.
And it's either I drink coffee or I can make a mixed drink.
I'd say go for the next drink.
My niece bought all these flavored vodkas and stuff like that. So I have I have strawberry vodka and I
Yep.
have lime vodka, and I found strawberry vodka goes good with orange soda, and
Strawberries don't go good with anything for me. I can
you
stand
don't
up.
like it.
Oh no. G2K had a really bad experience with some strawberry daiquiri bottles and James White coolers.
Ooh,
And ever since I was 15 years old, I can't stand the
you
smell of
can't.
strawberries whatsoever. I've never been so fucking hateful drunk in my life, like ever.
Well, I had to laugh because she made one. She made a kind of a margarita with the vodka, which you don't use vodka to make margaritas. But anyway, she had made a margarita for her dad, and then she put chunks of strawberries in it.
Oh God.
And I'm thinking, your dad doesn't eat strawberries because he doesn't like the seeds, the texture. He doesn't like.
Mm.
That's why he doesn't eat strawberries. He doesn't like, I guess it's different, when you're having just the flavor, but when she put the chunks of strawberries in it, I was like, don't you know your dad does not like, although he doesn't have to eat the strawberries that's inside the drink. Um, well, I have found out now that I get to, I'm supposed to decorate the front of the house by the kitchen, the three kitchen windows down below them. I'm supposed to pick out the plants and plant them and put in the border. I found that out today,
Hmm.
that my niece left that for me to do. I'm like, okay, well, we'll have to wait till next month before I can have money you know, to buy any plants. And I don't think you're going to see me on my hands and knees doing that stuff. Unless I can sit in a chair level. You're not gonna see me doing that. Uh, so I guess my sister will be the one, you know, planting them. But today I went out in the backyard and she had a little love seat, outside furniture, love seat and table and two chairs that swivel all the way around. And I'm like, okay. And she started tilling up the backyard so she can lay pavers. And so, like, I would have done the backyard first, but that's just the way I would have done it. And
Yeah.
then, and since I had to shell out more money for groceries this week, because of you know of the yard work, I'm like, and it's silent. Silence is golden.
The silence. The silence.
I love silence.
Silence.
I love the silence.
I love silence too.
Are you back with us now, Mr. Raider Rich?
I'm here now. Shit.
Mr. the Beer Guzzler?
Yep. But not like all night and shit. But yeah. But
Not
I'm
like
here.
in three-dimensional, like as in flat.
He's not gonna stay the whole night with us. Oh no.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, look, I'm not gonna brag, but like every
I
night.
know we're boring.
No, 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 no. It's not that. It is just look, I'm not, that, like, popular, but every night I get all these DMs and, messenger links with, these streamer links so I could, hop on their panel, but it's like, well, if I'm
What's
asleep,
up,
I miss
Brightside?
it,
How are
right?
you, my friend?
Did I miss it?
What up, fam?
Oh shit.
Hey,
What's up, man?
What up, Rich?
What's up, man?
How you doing,
good to
man?
see you, right
I'm
side.
just living, bro. I'm just
Good to
living,
see you
baby.
guys.
Yep.
How you doing, my friend? I've been thinking about you this last couple of days, man.
Oh, next Saturday I'll have 60 motherfucking days.
Hell yeah, bro. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah, doing what I got. Anybody want to buy a Volkswagen?
Nope.
I would accept one.
Jesus, what?
you
Maybe you
know,
buy it for $1.
fuck, ain't nobody got any money, right?
I know.
Bidenomics.
Nowadays, no.
Not with the way Biden's got shit going.
Yeah, no
With
shit,
what?
man.
Not with the way
Nah,
Biden's got shit going.
Right?
Biden doesn't even know which way he's going.
Shit, he's going down.
He doesn't
Oh,
even
he's
know
going.
what.
He.
He doesn't know
Well,
shit.
yeah. Let's. I don't even want to. I don't want to fuck up your channel. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, exactly, man.
You know what I mean? You
I
know,
get you.
You know
I
what I
get
mean?
I'm very far right. So not
Yeah, well,
extreme,
so am
but
I.
I'm MAGA. MAGA for, and that shit that happened last Saturday. If I just found out the truth, I've been researching what happened because we all know that there was more than one pow pow,
Right.
and I found the evidence finally. And yeah, they did a little in a clip, and it shows that there was more than one pow pow.
one
I don't want
gunshot.
to.
One gunshot.
Yeah, there was more than one. Two. There was more than two shooters. To be
More than
very
two
honest.
shooters. Yeah. Really, more than two shooters?
Yeah, there's
Or there was
supposedly a
only two
third one. It
shooters?
has not been proven there's a third one.
Ah, I hadn't heard about the third shooter yet.
So yeah, I posted it everywhere, man. It's about an 8-minute clip, but it shows you.
Yes.
I mean, I've been watching all the different channels that have been doing lots of showing,
Yep.
and I'm not talking about I'm not talking about mainstream. I'm talking about
Well, yeah, I don't watch any. The only news I watch is like Newsmax. There's no real
Yeah.
news anymore. So, but a lot of the pages I follow on Instagram, on True Social, on TikTok, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they're exposing what happened last weekend. So we all know that anybody that says, "Hey, we need unity," they take them out. We go all the way back. Kennedy, Mount, just keep going on and on and on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Because they
got to
know,
be.
because they know that united we stand, divided we fall. They know that. That's why it's
Yep.
written. It's written
Yep.
that way for a fucking reason. They know
Yep.
that they can accomplish anything with us divided and fighting against each other instead of sticking together as one cohesive
Mm-hmm.
unit, as Americans.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
They know where their power lies, and it's easy. It's easy to keep people separated. It's almost impossible to get people to unite.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. It's funny because I've barely been on TikTok for 2 weeks. My friend, she's like, "You got to go on TikTok. There's funny cat and dog videos." Because my little pug, and so I went on there and I started checking it out. And it's cool. You see some cool shit, but then I go on some of these live streams, and just watch these people, and they're either red or blue. And the ones you see, I saw a live stream today. You can't make this shit up. One dude, is MAGA, and the other dude's uh, demented Biden, and he's sitting there with this mask on. He's got the mask covering his whole face with Biden hairs on it. And I'm like,
Oh
God,
god.
these people are
Wow.
stuck in like a different time warp.
Well, that's how they are.
Three and a
Oh,
half
mass
years.
bullshit.
If you still support that dude after 3.5 years of them taking your money, lying to you constantly, you need some fucking
And
institutional help. I'm just
yeah.
saying.
Oh yeah. And trying to force everybody to buy electric cars and
Oh God, I'll
Oh, I
never own a
found a,
fucking electric car.
Yep.
As
I
long as
found
I'm a
some.
fucking free breathing American citizen, I'll never buy a fucking electric car.
most people aren't going to be able to afford an electric car.
Nobody can afford a normal car right now.
You
Uh,
know, yes,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
I found this thing on Instagram. And I shared it with my ex, my son's mom, and it's this little old lady driving with her son in his car, and they're going down the road, and she's got to be 80-something years old. She's all, "What is that?" And he's all, "It's a." Oh, I wish I could find it and post it to the stream. I probably can, but it's funny. She's like, "Well, I hope they don't run out of battery power because ain't nobody gonna help them." And she goes, "That's got to be the ugliest thing I've ever fucking seen."
wow.
And they are. It's like really not really any good looking electric cars out there.
No, nobody's going to say, "Hey, I have a classic."
Yeah, I got a classic electrical.
They might say, "I have the first one that was ever made," but that's not going to be a classic.
That's a true. You're the biggest dumbass on the planet.
That's right. If you just happen
But
to be
each
the
their own.
first
You want to
one
go
to
find a
take
fucking
the.
electric car? I guess go plug it in. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean,
I mean,
And the thing what still gets me is you have to charge it, and then you have to. So wherever you're charging it, if you're on the road, you're going to be there for a while.
right now. See now. Okay, I thought of this. This just the other day. Okay, I'm a hunter. I'm a fisherman. I like going out in the outdoors and shit. Spending a couple of days. You can't do that in a fucking electrical car.
Mm-mm.
You
yeah.
can't go spend a couple of days out in the fucking wilderness in an electrical car because there ain't no fucking plug-ins in the wilderness.
And you're not going to have a battery charger.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
mean, for real.
You're not going to carry your battery charger with you.
Or a really long extension cord, and I don't got an extension cord that fucking long.
That's so true.
You know, I'm fucking
Yeah,
for real.
you'll have to just take the walk and get yourself a little red wagon and pull your stuff behind you.
Yeah, no shit.
Just saying.
That's a
Just
good point.
saying.
I'm
Like
just
those
saying.
all outdoor activities, you know,
That's what
camping for
I'm
3 days, 4
That's what
days,
I'm
you can't do it.
I'm just saying.
I What's that, Rich? What did you say?
I'm, you know,
He's
just saying, right?
listening. He's just listening and saying,
Absolutely.
we're our
Dude, Maria, that was my first fucking car. It was white with orange and red pinstripes down the fucking side, dude. Ford Fiesta. 100%. I paid $75 for it, dude, in 1996.
Oh, you're
Dang.
young. You're young, Aaron.
You're young.
Fuck,
you
you're
should,
young.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in 9 days. I'm gonna be 62 years old. In
you're
Wow.
still
7 days,
Not that old.
right side. You're still a baby.
Oh shit. Really? No, he's you know.
Although
Well,
I've dated guys with that age difference and everything. So I've dated guys that would have been as young. Well, not recently. So I haven't dated anybody.
My mom's a
But
cougar. Watch out, motherfucker.
right?
yes, hey,
oh, oh, well, look, well, actually, this year I'll be 49, so I'm a youngster too.
You're only
yeah,
fucking
you're a
4
baby
you're
too.
only 4
I'm
years
a,
older than me, Rich.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm
Jesus.
a, I'm a baby. Wow, you serious?
Yes, you're a baby too.
You're a little
Oh
bambino.
God,
Everybody on this channel is always
a baby?
younger than me,
Unless my
unless
dad's here.
unless G2K's dad is being interviewed, then I'm not the youngest. I mean the oldest.
Yep.
Maria G is 52 years old. Wow.
My dad is
52 is not old.
legitimately the fucking oldest person I know.
52
Well,
is not old. You're right around the corner there, Rich. So don't be saying 52 is old.
Don't blink.
well,
That's right.
I mean, I'm actually well. Right now, I'm what? I'm actually 48. So
Oh, now you're 48. You said you were 49. Now you're
He'll be
48.
49. He'll be
Oh, you'll
49.
be 49.
I'll be
And his
49
mother's
this
and
year.
his mother's gonna be 70 soon
Yep. And in August.
in August.
Yep. She'll be 70. I'm like, damn, mom, I'm getting up there. She's like
August what?
the 29th.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
Leo. She's not Leo.
All right.
I forget what comes right after Leo. I'm not
What,
into all the
wait a
horoscopes.
minute. Wait a minute.
I'm
You're
not. I'm
hang
not.
on. The 29th of what? Of July?
Of August.
August.
Of August.
August? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. What is that?
Yeah.
Rich, you should
I'm
know
not.
what your
I'm
mom
not.
said. What's her horoscope?
I don't do
Uh,
horoscopes, so I'm
I
not
don't.
into it.
I don't even know like of other kind of stuff though. But do I know her her birthday? Yeah, of course.
I got $5 on Maria. I'm saying,
Maria.
Maria,
Maria.
Maria.
Ah,
Shit.
Maria, just stop with that shit, man.
Maria, have you been practicing? Maria, have you been practicing your therapeutic techniques you learned from G2K last week? I
You
hope so.
see, look right there, Maria. You sound just like what's her name right now, KC and shit. Saying that shit, Casey Glass rocks.
That's my girl. Hell yeah, Maria. And has it helped? Has it helped?
I'm surprised she is not here on this panel, man.
Who, Casey?
Well, no, well, I mean, well, besides her, but I'm talking about Maria, Maria, Maria.
Oh, she's been on the panels before.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it.
She'll come up here in a minute, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, all she needs is her, you know, her happy smoke, and then she'll probably hop up on here.
I missed that. I do miss that though.
What? What weed?
420. Yeah, I do miss that.
We well, so
Oh
like
yeah.
what? You actually stop the shit or what? Or just just you stop smoking, bro?
Oh,
Or
right side got disconnected. I don't know what happened.
I'm
Maria.
always happy.
oh my
Oh
I'm
god.
no.
always happy, Richie.
It was
Oh
up,
my
bro.
god.
What happened to Floyd, man? Oh, he
Oh my
disconnected.
Well,
god.
hopefully,
I don't know
right
what
side
happened.
gets back up.
Well,
Oh, he
Maria.
hit the wrong button. He'll be right
I thought
back.
I'd just come up and annoy you.
Here we go.
So Maria,
See?
Maria.
Yeah.
It's Maria. Maria.
I was gonna
How
say.
about that? How about that G2K therapy, huh?
That's my girlfriend,
Oh
bro.
no,
That's my
don't.
girlfriend right there, bro.
I have done a few moments, on my own doing therapy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it works,
Therapy,
don't it?
really?
Yep,
it's quite
I
good
gave
Really?
her,
actually.
yep, therapy. I
Oh
gave her
my
therapy lessons
god.
last week.
Oh
I
my
taught her my
Oh
own
my
G2K
god.
god,
way.
to do it. I recommend the therapy, Richie.
Yep, see,
Oh god.
straight up, you should try it sometime, Rich.
I don't need a
It's not hard. It's hard. It'd be hard. It'd be easier for you, wouldn't it?
you know
Yeah,
what?
it would be.
It was really very, 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 very hard for me.
I'm gonna leave now then shit.
But once she did it, she felt so fucking good about it. She's like, "You're right, it actually works."
Yeah, well
Yeah.
look. If if this is if you know what, if actually you know what, this will be a what do you call it, intervention, then I'm gonna leave, man.
It's
Straight
not
up.
an intervention at all.
What's an
It better
intervention?
it better not be.
Never.
Oh my god! Right, can I just say something? Can
Absolutely.
I? Can I, Richie?
Oh, here
Right,
we go. Here we go.
I'm being bloody serious here. Right,
All
don't.
right.
It was right. He was just talking about right, just shouting basically. Right, it's no intervention. Right, stop thinking everyone's trying to intervene on you. I'm not trying to intervene on you ever.
You
Just want to
better
let
Ever.
that
stop.
one out.
You better stop.
I wouldn't dream of intervening.
Hell no.
No, it's not. It's not how I roll. And I'm Maria. I'm unique, Richie. So there you go. We're all unique. Mm.
Yep, absolutely.
So I'd never intervene with anyone. No way. But it's good though. But the thing is, what 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 Aaron did actually made me feel a lot better. Richie, talking to
Oh
you.
yeah. It's not even
Richie.
a joke. Not even a joke.
It's got nothing to do with anything you do in your life or
Hell
anything
no.
else. It's just a good old.
Urgh!
Right.
Yeah.
You weren't here, right? If you was here, you would understand, Richie, what I went through that day.
Yep.
When, right? It was hard work, wasn't it? It was hard
It
work.
was. It was. But at the end of it, you felt good. Everything kind of changed and fucking
I
it
did
flowed right
feel
through.
good.
Exactly.
The first couple of times, my belly was like, "Oh, I've got a bit more in there, I think."
Right? You're like, this dude's fucking full of shit. There's no way I'm gonna do this shit. But then I convinced you to do it.
I know,
Felt
but it
amazing,
did
didn't it?
work, Richie. I wouldn't say it if it didn't work. It was great. I tell you
It's
what,
great.
it's so. What's the word I'm looking for? Satisfying, uh,
Invigoratingly, refreshingly
therapeutic.
awesome. Yes.
After, well, it's not very. I mean, the shouting isn't well. No, therapeutic. I see more calmer, um,
Yep.
but it's good for you. I think it gets you within from your gut. You probably think we're talking crazy. I know, don't you, Richie? I know you think we're
They all
crazy.
think we're crazy because most of them wasn't here last week.
God, man.
Okay, so
Like,
here.
it's all about me.
Okay. Nope.
It's all about me now.
Everybody on panel. Okay, check us out. Maria and I are going to teach you guys how G2K does therapy. Okay, this is what I do. This is what I do, and now Maria does. When we find ourselves in those situations, when you find yourself in situations in life where you just want to fucking freak out on somebody, it's simple. Okay, it's real simple. You just go like this. Fuck. Okay, just scream out the word fuck, just like that. Okay.
Amen.
If that don't work, you move to stage two. Stage two is God damn it. If stage two don't work, you move to stage three. In stage three, you incorporate three different techniques, okay? Stage one and two, and stage three. Which stage three is God damn it. Motherfucker, son of a bitch! They will make you feel better. I guarantee it if you try it. No bullshit. She's on panel. She's already swore by it.
I did.
Seriously.
I did it. I did this, Richie.
For real. For real. It works. It's
Honestly,
my
I
Man,
own
it's
did.
always
technique.
about me. It's always
It's my
about
own
me.
Uh,
technique. I
Everywhere I
developed it
go,
myself.
everywhere I go, I always get fucking called out all the fucking time.
No, I'm not calling anybody out. Right
That
side.
was
Right
it.
side. You want to try it?
why are you saying that again,
What?
Richie? Now I was
My
trying to catch
therapy
Because
him
my
you keep
therapeutic
out.
technique.
I
you keep
did
saying
it. Can
my
you
name
believe?
though, Maria. I
Yeah,
mean,
there you go. Now dig deeper though. Like really get that good
it's
fucking
okay. I mean,
I
fuck.
live in a senior
I'm
block.
used
I'll
to it
wake all
though.
these motherfuckers up.
Oh well, that's
I'm
okay.
actually
They're
used to
sneakers.
it
They're
though.
not going to hear you.
Y'all bullshit. They
I'm not
sit in
mad
the
at
windows.
you,
I'm in the
Maria.
shed,
So, oh, okay. I'm not even mad.
so
I'm
I'm a
not.
little bit secure in here too. They might hear me in the house. I think I was quite loud.
Right? I live in an apartment building and I still do it. I
I
don't really care.
surprised myself. It was like something coming out of me.
You surprised me. I'm not even gonna lie.
I surprised myself many times, so it's all right.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
bet you
But
It
it's
was great.
honestly, I felt an idiot
do.
leading up to it. I kept like, if only they could have seen me, right? I'm going. "Right, I'm going to do it in a minute. I'm going to do it in a minute." Because I thought I had, and it was. It did feel actually good. It's not as
Yep.
if I go around. I mean, I don't swear. I mean, obviously, I can't say that for that. I have swearing in therapy, shall I say?
There you go.
Yeah, I can
And
get
that
away
can't be
with
held
it.
against you.
No, it's therapy. All right, I can do it. Any
Yep.
other time, no. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
I set
There
myself
you
a
go.
boundary.
And it doesn't change the person you are. It just helps
No,
you become a better person. There you go.
it's exactly right. I
That's
mean,
right.
it's
That's
a get all that out of ya.
yeah. It gets
And
that.
it's not just from whenever. You can have a bad day and want to go can't you? Do you know what I mean? It's not just relevant to anything specifically.
Yeah.
It's just for you and you only. It's
Yep.
not for any problems. It's just how you are. It's
Like
that's
for
how
me,
I see it.
yep. And like for me, I use this when I'm driving a lot, and I honestly use it when I'm driving a lot. Like when I was in
I
Utah
can
this last
imagine
like
that.
2 days ago, for real. When I was in Utah a couple days ago, like straight up, my kids were like, "What is he doing?" And my wife's like, "He's just doing his therapy techniques, so he's not doesn't get road rage and fucking and run people off the road." And seriously, it works for me. It legitimately works for me. I'm not just sitting
See,
there
I used to
saying it
shout
to be
at
a smartass.
twat. I used to call everyone a twat. I hate people that are horrible drivers and rude. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm right,
Yep.
I'm going to carry on, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, trying.
Yep.
In London, it's really busy to drive. And they all think they own the road, but also there is a highway code, so they can't break it. So and then I get sworn out for actually doing the right thing. And I'm thinking, you twat.
Motherfuckers, dudes run you off the road, damn near
Learn to
sideswipe you and flip your
drive,
car
twat.
over, and they flip you off and call you an asshole. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. If
I
I
just
was a
grabbed my
man, I would
steering
have
wheel.
got
I
got
just
out
grabbed my
there and
steering
then.
wheel. Yep, I just grabbed my steering wheel real tight. I'm like, fuck! Instantaneously, it all goes away, dude. Like I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to run them off the fucking road. And if by chance it don't work, I go to step two, phase two. God damn it,
It
motherfucker!
definitely does get that. My dad used to say that because, like,
Yep.
in when he does karate, they would always make that noise. Like, I'm not going
Yep.
to do that. As they get, I can't get as. It's probably
Yeah.
not like that at all. They do it a lot better than I do. Oh,
Oh
I
yeah.
know what I mean, though. They do that. You know what cry. They do those noises, don't they? You
Oh
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Them
Yeah.
grunts and them groans. Yep. Ah.
Grunts, yeah. Even tennis players, they really grunt.
Oh, see,
Oh yeah.
see, see. I can't. So see, there you go. That's a good analogy, Maria.
Yeah.
Every time them fucking tennis
And
players hit
some
that ball,
really
they
grunt.
fucking
Don't
give that good old.
they
You
do.
know?
I'm gonna put all that behind this one. You watch.
Yep. For real. For real.
But
Ace this
I
shit,
reckon
dude.
that's what it is. And are they champions? Those ones. Probably.
They all are. It seems like to me like the louder your grunt is when you hit that ball, the
Oh,
more
the
like
better it
likely it
is.
is you're a champion. For real.
Yeah.
For real.
See? Oh,
Look at Andre Agassi. I only said that name because that's the only tennis player I know, really.
you're
But
John McEnroe.
oh, John McEnroe.
Can't
You
be
know?
serious.
Yeah.
Can't be
God damn it, it's
serious.
on the line.
Oh, I used to like him. He was so funny. I like funniness. Yeah, but the more you grunt, the better you're gonna do it. See, I can't think of
Yep.
any other sports they do that.
Me neither.
I'm just gonna come out my shed now. Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Ping pong. Ping pong.
Oh yeah.
They do it in ping pong.
I think in Scotland when
Well,
they're
you're not gonna
tossing
ping pong's not the
things,
same, is it?
No, it's not really the same.
It's a little
I
tiny
think
plastic. What ball is it? It's plastic, isn't
But they hit
it?
it with some, they hit that ball with some fucking conviction every time they get
What
that
about
son bitch.
squash?
That's not a real sport, is it?
Yeah,
Squash.
squash. Have you not played squash before? It's really hard. You're
Oh
in
no,
it
I've
like
never played
this.
squash.
You're in like this. I don't know. Oh, this big, massive like hall thing, and it's called a shuttlecock. Oh no,
What?
not in that one. No, no,
You can't
squash is
say
like
that
a
on this
tiny.
channel.
No,
You
no,
can't say that on
seriously.
this channel, Maria.
No, shush. Right, it's a tiny ball, but it's really, really hard, and it bounces. Right, so you're in the court, and you're literally just doing it against the wall, and the other one's got to get it. But the ball's very fast, very, very fast. Yeah, it's called
Hmm.
a squash court. Look it up. Yeah, squash
Oh, I
court.
believe you. I believe
Yeah.
you.
I played it once. I don't think I even hit the ball. I can't hit the bloody ball. I can't do it like like you do the tennis and they do that serve. They throw it up and then do that.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I tried to do that and I can't. I'm just cack-handed.
Well, we know you're not a tennis player
No, I'm not a tennis player. Right.
or a
Well, the thing
squash
is,
player.
we paid for my daughter to have tennis lessons, right? Because her dad had this image. He's crazy. He had this image that she could be a tennis player, right? She's got the right build. I said, you can't. I said, what are you thinking? Paid £50, right, for tennis lessons, and she did one, even though they said she was good. She didn't want to do it again. That's fair, And I said, all right, £50. I should have just like put it down the like toilet or something. But no, she's not a tennis player, however.
Well, don't look like he's a very good picker
I
outer.
like javelin.
Yeah, I like javelin. Like that's a dangerous sport. So get this big old
Yeah,
long
you
skinny
don't. They
fucking
don't
stick.
have that at school no more because we did javelin at school, but they don't have so much as it's crazy at school now. Do you know what I mean? They
Oh,
don't do half. We used to do shot put, um,
yep. I haven't. Yep.
javelin, triple jump, and all that.
Yep.
We did all the and we did all the normal stuff that you would do usually. But now it's none of that. Nothing like that. Not if it's
Seagull Rock.
dangerous and someone can get hurt.
Seagull Rock. I'm taking it and I'm adding it into the 3 steps. It's now four. Stage four. Stage four is yes. Boom. Top it off with a good clean yes. Bam. But you mentioned shot put. I seen my best friend in 8th grade get hit in the back of the head with a 12-pound shot put.
oh
No,
no.
they're poxy
I
bloody
saved his life,
heavy.
dude.
They're heavy. They are.
Yeah, 12 pounds. Yeah. And
Cool.
like he landed right at my feet, dude. He bounced on his stomach and he kind of bounced over onto his back. And he looked up
Oh
at me and
my
he's like,
god.
he's like, Aaron, it hurts, dude. There was blood coming out both of his ears, both of his
Oh,
back of his eyes,
Jesus.
his nose,
Oh.
his mouth. Dude, I fucking took off on a dead run through the track and all that shit, dude. Oh, dude, it's crazy,
Wow.
man. It was crazy.
See, that's why
Like,
they don't have it no more. Because they used like when it used to snow, right? They would let the kids play like do snowballs, right? But one year, someone threw a snowball at my brother, and it had ice in it, and it hit him in the eye. It gave him a huge black eye. So then they banned snowballing. So I don't know.
yeah. So
Oh,
we got him to the doctor and they rushed him into surgery. And the doctor said for some reason he his skull hadn't hardened yet.
yeah.
And he said by his age, by the time you're in eighth grade, your skull should be basically fully hardened.
Yeah.
And legitimately, he just cut a horseshoe shape in his skin around his skull where the shot put hit,
Right.
and he just like I don't know how far out from where the dent was inside of in the skull, but he cut it out. He turned it over on top of the table and hit it with the fucking like a mallet, like they do for the knees for the reflection check.
Yeah.
He hit it with that and it popped right back into fucking place. He put it back in there and stapled it in place and fucking sewed him up.
My God.
Yeah, for real. The doctor said if you would have been any older, I don't know how you're still alive because your skull wasn't hardened, but it would have shattered your skull. It would have killed you.
Wow. Because they're really, really. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even imagine that coming at your head. For God's sake. No wonder
Yeah,
they
it,
don't
it
do it
was
no more.
it was
You
crazy.
see someone getting in the way of a javelin, couldn't you?
Yep,
Let me just quickly run across.
yep. It was one of the craziest things I had seen in my life.
I bet. Oh my God, that was awful.
And he's still my best friend to this day.
And
And
does he have any problems with his
nope, nope,
not with
none. He has
anything at
no
all?
motor skills, no motor skill loss, no nothing, dude, no nothing.
Wow.
He
See,
says he
if
gets
it's on the
headaches
top
every
of the
once in a
head, it
while.
might have been a bit different.
Yeah, it hit him like right behind, like right above and behind his right ear.
Yeah, that's probably yeah. But if it had been, I reckon it wouldn't have been so. It would have been a different story if it had got in the side of the head or something. In like
Yeah.
brain wise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just don't know with when things hit your head. I hate things hitting. I hate it when there's like head injuries. I get all right, like panicky and that.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel, Michael Kelsey. I appreciate you being here. Kind of seemed like an odd duck. You should fit in here just fine. Just saying. Just saying.
Because
But
you're
yeah,
not there.
like, dude, like I said, dude, it was one of the craziest fucking things I've seen in my life, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't have want to seen that. I've never seen. I'd be quite lucky, I think. Not seen really many crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I think
I've seen
they
crazier
only.
though.
Oh well, it's it's crazy over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're quite quiet here, really. We don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just in this teeny weeny town. Nothing happens, right? It's like, mind you, there's been a couple of murders lately, which is a bit, don't really know the ins and outs of it. And there's a few that get out at sea, get into trouble at sea, because, well, we are right on the seafront, I suppose. But
Hmm.
nothing much, nothing like major.
So there's not too many. There's not too many murders there in the UK.
No, no. Well, certainly not where I don't have any near me. There's just been a couple, but they've been like it. One was, I think it was just a drunken. It was like a drunken thing in one of the towns, and
Are
if anything's going to happen, they carry knives. We're not allowed. There's guns are illegal.
you see what's going on
You
in
don't see no
London
one
though
out
right
with a
now?
gun,
You
but they
see
will
what?
conceal knives.
Hmm.
I
So you
think
have a
I've
lot.
actually
So you
shot
have a
them
lot
at
of
knife.
stabbings there then.
Pardon?
So you have a lot of stabbings there then.
Yeah, especially in the big cities.
Well, that
London.
London's on fire right now. I mean, literally,
Julie,
they're
I tell you what, I've been watching this Leeds thing, and I'm absolutely ashamed of them all. They're saying they're not English. They're saying they're not actually English because they're putting up foreign flags. I don't know who they are.
well,
Is it
they're
is
England let them all in, just like the United States did. They let all
I know.
those illegals in.
We get them coming over on bloody honestly, they come over here
Yep,
on dinghies. I mean, they might. Some of them just die in the sea, and some of them make it, and they just get put into the You get
encampments.
the yeah, but
Yep,
eventually they'll probably get let out. There's two, because someone was saying there was no English. They said it's like the foreign. I can't remember who they are now.
it
Is it
is.
Israel?
It's
I can't remember who the bunch were. But I see a picture of them put a flag up on one of our train stations in London. I
yep,
thought, really?
yep.
The police run away.
Sharia law. They're trying to bring Sharia law into everywhere.
Yeah, but the police ran
Mm-hmm.
away. They got one of the police cars and turned it upside
Oh,
down, and
that
they
it
set
happened
the
today.
bus
You're
alight.
talking.
But the police ran away. I'm like, really?
Well, your police don't even carry things to
Yeah, but
protect
we
themselves
have
very
armed
well.
police though. But they have to. We
Do
do have
you?
armed police, but they have. When I was where I live, I was actually threatened by this bloke, right? Even though they weren't
Uh
guns, he was carrying hammers, but they're still classed as a weapon. So when they shut the street off round near me, and they come to my knock on the door, and they had guns on them, big guns, because it's classed as a weapon. We do have them, but they're not our normal police. You've got armed police, normal police. You just see what I mean? All we have is like tasers and the baton thing, but no guns. I mean, I don't see why police can't really have them, to be honest. Because
Yeah.
why, I don't know what, it's just training. The armed police are obviously trained in all that, so it's like they have different bits for different crimes, but you ain't got always time to get the armed like police out, and if there's a bomb, you have to wait for the bomb unit to come out. They all, it all. I don't know if I can't believe they ran away. It said they ran up. They went because they had the police car. I don't even know how they managed to get the police car and turn it upside down. So the police run away on foot or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's because the kids. It's all to do with social services taking some kids away or something. And like 4 kids were taken away or something, and it started to. It
Wow.
just. I mean, it does seem a bit of a big retaliation though. That's not the way to go for it. If you got your kids taken away, you don't go bloody start a riot. That ain't gonna get them
Wow.
back.
Yep.
So yeah, any riots lately? We don't get many riots, but we obviously have had them before. Um, they're pretty scary when they do happen because they would throw like the what do you call them? It's like a makeshift bomb. They use a bottle, put something in it with a rag, set it alight, and throw it.
Molotov cocktail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, I don't know what they were called, but thrown them. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's used in riots. I've seen that because a lot of the riots were. We had a lot of trouble with football hooligans.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we had a lot of them, and they would just beat anyone up just because you support the other side.
Sounds about right.
What's up, Michael Kelsey? Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the channel.
Not much. Just in the bathtub.
Well, as long as you don't show your shit, we're good.
No, yeah. I cover my phone all the time. All the cameras. There's like 5 of them on this thing.
What happened to all
Okay.
the guests?
I
So
guess.
tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from?
Oh, I mean, I'm from Texas. Old as the lizard people, I guess. I guess that's it, right? I mean, it's obvious I'm a male. Anyways, I
I
don't
guess.
know.
I mean, you never know these days.
Location. What is the sex, age, location, or something like that? Race. I don't know. Whatever. Them lizard people, those are really hard to find.
Yeah, I'd
Just
imagine.
by following them.
I'd imagine.
I talked to a few of them.
What are
Oh,
lizard
yeah?
people?
Yeah, but like I said, like they're like geckos or whatever. They like hide on the walls and junk. You can't really find them.
That's fucking
You,
crazy.
I mean, the Illuminati find them here and there. Anyways, but you gotta have like the know-how to find aliens, basically. The little green people or whatever.
Okay.
It's
I got
all connected. Y'all just don't really y'all don't have the time to notice it all.
Well, I'm busy looking at other things, like how to stop, how to raise the penalties for crimes against children when it comes to sexual crimes and shit like that. I really
Well,
get,
that
I
that
really don't
kind
have much time to look into lizard people and shit. You know what I mean?
that kind of ties into Illuminati there. Like back in the 50s when they finally discovered aliens or whatever, right? Remember back then when they discovered aliens? They're like aliens, the 50s or whatever. That's when the TV came out, correct?
Right.
And then
Sure.
after that, around the 90s, they discovered the aliens are getting popular or whatever. So they had to come out with Ancient Aliens, that show with the guy with the big hair or whatever. It was that far out. So they got Ancient Aliens now. When, they made this whole big hip hop thing about the aliens they found on TV, which I'm not talking about. Anyways, I didn't say that. Like I said, though, if you actually pay attention to the background, because I know a lot of y'all don't have time in your lives to pay attention to the background and stuff like that, because y'all pay attention to characters, because y'all got jobs, y'all got bills, y'all got a life to live. Y'all can't pay attention to all that stuff. Anyways, so I'm just letting y'all know what's on the background if y'all never really paid attention. Anyways, it's Illuminati stuff. If you read the stories in the background, you'll notice they actually draw stuff back there and leave little notes. I'm not supposed to talk about it, though. If I don't know. They give me weird little treats. Anyways,
Wow,
Okay then.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Anyways,
that's crazy shit.
yeah. Like I said, it's all pretty linked and easy to tell if you got all the info. Anyways, but y'all are kind of being what's that word? We're you're distracted or whatever with real life and stuff, so y'all really don't get to see all that. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, if you go down to MK Ultra, you'd be surprised why they do. I mean, you'd be surprised at why they do it, and you'd understand why they do the things they do. Because
Right.
they're kind of haunted by ghosts, I would say. Anyways,
I'm sure. I mean, if you did all the fucked up shit that MK Ultra did, I mean, wouldn't you be haunted too?
yeah, oh yeah. That's why it's kind of the aliens kind of got a grip on these people because you have this unknown source kind of coming in all of a sudden. That
What's up, Mr. John?
who knows? I mean, you see these weird things. You wonder if it's yin yang all the time because that's all you ever see in the background is yin yang. But it's normally with a bit of red on the side, which we call sweet normally, which would be sweet sweet charity. Anyways, which is a vampire. Anyways, it'd be red. Anyways. Yeah, all that stuff will probably go over y'all's heads. So, like I said, I'm trying not to talk about it too much. If I just
You're
keep,
good. You're good.
if I keep giving info about that, go over y'all's heads, and just it's just venting right now. I guess I'm kind of angry at them right now. Anyways, it's probably what I'm talking about. This, how dare they? Anyways,
Yeah,
nothing.
I get it.
Anyways, I don't know. It's
All right,
just
fam. I'm going to bed. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you on the flip.
All
how they're
right.
Okay.
sacrificing.
Good
Good
night,
night, brother.
Marissa.
Good night,
All
everybody.
right. Good night
Take
then.
care.
You heard about how they're sacrificing babies or whatever, right? Well, they used to. Now they're using rubber dolls, to throw them in the fire or whatever. And then we're over here talking about laws that help, save kids and all that. But I mean, there's the clown in the sewers. But I mean, that's kind of spreading pretty well. But that's the more Illuminati stuff, which I shouldn't be talking about. Anyways. But yeah, that's why you got all these clown people everywhere. People are just crazy about that clown because there's something inside those sewers talking, and it's not the
I heard it
Illuminati.
too. I've heard it too, bro. I've heard it fucking too, bro.
It's not the
Not even shitting
Illuminati
you.
talking in there. It's little
Oh
green
yeah.
men,
I've had many
and I
conversations with
actually
manhole covers.
I know them too. Anyways, but
So,
I'm
so
the only
can
one
you,
that could talk to them. I'm the only one that actually could talk to them. Talk to them.
so can you answer me? I need to ask you a really important question, like probably the most important question I'll ever ask you.
Okay, go for it.
How'd you find my channel?
Well, I typed in chat, and then I hit live. Just finding a live chats. Cause
All right.
you can't chat, type in anything on YouTube to find you just can't leave it blank.
Right.
like, what would you type in there? Cars or something? But, I figure YouTube doesn't have anything like that. So just chat, obviously, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
All right. I like when I start rhyming all the time. It's a psychic attack. Anyways, it's all this other stuff. Like I said, like, there's a different entity out there. Imagine all of us in a box and some big creature out there just having fun with us. Rather annoying. So, like, basically, we're trying to figure out what its friends are so we can attack its friends. Or attack it because
I
we
don't
do not
attack
like being.
anybody.
Pardon?
I don't attack anybody. I'm not an attacker type.
I am. Like, I believe, like, if we're inside, like, some kind of weird maze and someone, like, messing with us psychically out there, like, I want to figure out, like, what their weaknesses are and, like, try to mess with them out here, you know? That's just the way I am.
You know what I mean?
That's just the way I am. I'm a fighter. That's why I'm the leader.
Oh, trust me. Don't get me wrong. By me saying I'm not an attacker, that doesn't mean by any means necessary I'm not a fighter. If you want to
You
come to my
got
door,
it.
you want to come to my door and you want to fuck around, you're gonna leave in a body bag with a toe tag. You know what I mean?
You got it. You got it. I mean, this world is not a nice world. It's yin yang. You have to deal with the dark side.
Oh, absolutely. In order for us to know what the light side is, we have to know what the dark side is. I mean, yeah, it's
And,
only
and the
you know.
dark side is robot people that don't know what's going on. Their head, like people's heads, are shaped a certain way, so they think that certain way. It's like a machine. Like once it goes to that one part, it's gonna go. The information is gonna get processed that way every time, so they're gonna think that way. That's why everyone on TV acts like the people out here, because if you characterize them differently, it won't look realistic. You gotta tell the truth about these characters out there. If your head's shaped that way, you're gonna act that way. That's more Illuminati stuff that y'all don't know.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
That's how we
That's a
find,
good point.
like CIA police
Yeah, it is.
files and
As
anyways,
crazy
Steady, homie. Steady, bro.
as crazy as that point might sound, that's a good point.
but there's a lot of other things like how y'all think. Like I can read minds and junk, but I don't like to because I find it really rude.
What's going on, Mr. John? Grab this link and come on up here, my friend.
Hey, everybody, hey, Aaron, are you gonna be on like all night or what?
I don't know.
Okay,
Just depends on how long everybody wants to stay here and chill out.
okay, because I wanna watch the rest of Cobra Kai, bro. So like I'm almost done with with the series. No, I'm
All right,
serious.
brother. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, brother. You don't
No,
need you
look,
don't need an explanation, bro.
look. I am a big fan of that whole series, but season 6 is on now, so like I'm almost done with with it. So, but
Yeah, I
don't
get
come
it.
back. I mean,
All right, bro. You're good, man. You're good.
all right, people. Yeah, of course, man. Shit, man.
All right, homie.
Orale, dog. Shit.
Orale! Tingo!
Orale, shit.
There you go.
Que pasó, vato? Right?
Yes, sir, indeed. I was gonna say something, but I probably better not.
Oh,
Hi,
really?
Richie.
That's supposed to mean, bro.
Well, because I just know all the happy sayings in Spanish. Like Chingo de Madre.
It's like
That means like happy birthday. That means like
that's
happy
a badass
birthday.
word, bro.
That means happy birthday. Means happy birthday, right?
I know Cinco de Mayo.
Hey,
Puta means
Cinco de
good.
Mayo? Oh God, that is so
Get it,
fake.
baby.
It's not fake, bro. It's like
You know what? Get
you know
him.
what?
Get him.
One thing about
There
that,
you go.
you know what?
Thank you.
People from actually Mexico don't even actually, celebrate that shit, man.
Yeah.
No, it's just America.
Only Americans do. But I'll come back, all right? But I'll come
right,
back,
Rich.
homies, all right?
All right, Beer Guzzler.
See you in a bit then.
Rich the beer guzzler, homie.
See
Shit,
you
man.
later, Rich.
You know I fucking
Rated
love you,
Bye,
Pulp
bro.
Fiction.
Richie.
Rated Pulp Fiction.
Oh, that's right. Hey, that's an old fucking name right there, bro. Yep. Pulp Fiction.
That's right. That's right.
That is my all-time favorite fucking film.
That is my all-time favorite fucking name for you, Rich. Is Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Yep. Pulp. All right, folks. But I'll come back. But I mean, you know what? I mean, if we're all out, then it's all good. You know
All right, brother.
Okay.
All good.
Later, man.
All good.
Hey,
people, don't you forget, right? Like, share, and subscribe.
I always like.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I
Or
You
mean?
know what
dislike.
I mean?
Or
That's
dislike.
like Jerry Springer.
We're not strict on the like button around here. You can hit either one of them. It's a free
Oh
world.
God, here we go
It's
with
a
that.
free country. If you want to hit the dislike, hell, I've hit the dislike button on a lot of my shit myself. I'm just saying. You know
Oh,
what I mean? If I don't
I've
like it,
hit I've done that too. If
there you
I
go.
well, I just don't like you and don't like it, you're
Yeah,
getting a
for
thumbs
real.
down. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, it's
I mean,
there for a reason.
yeah,
If
Oh,
you
come
don't
on,
like it,
mad, bro. You mean
yeah, for real. I don't get my feelings
oh,
all hurt.
Huh? We need
No,
beer. Beer.
what beer?
Martin,
Me?
Martin, I think someone's lying to
Beer.
you. I think
I got
someone's lying
beer,
to you.
here, shit, man,
I need
shit.
Martin
caffeine.
says puta means ho. I think puta means high. So I'm saying.
Yeah, you got about that. That
I can't
that's a
remember.
bad word, homie, right there,
But
bro.
remember, that's German for poop. Oh no,
How
that's
is high
turkey.
a bad
Welcome back,
word?
though,
I
right?
don't get how high
Welcome
is
back,
a
all
bad
right?
word.
That's German for
Welcome
In a
back.
turkey,
bit,
man.
Richie.
Okay, look. Bye.
Take care.
Gator.
Yeah, that's German for turkey, man.
What's up, Mr. John?
You know,
Yeah. How's Miss Wanda?
I
doing
like
good.
that. Sorry. How are you?
Doing all right.
Congratulations on that $500 lottery ticket you won the other day.
What's that?
Oh, whoa.
Congratulations to Miss Wanda on that $500 scratcher ticket she bought the other day.
Thank you. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was over a week ago. I could have used it to this week. They didn't give me a fucking check.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Locker,
So,
you ever
What?
gonna get
So
your truck back?
expecting you to paint without being paid for it?
yeah, so they said, things are just, it's all just fucked up at work right now. I'm only
Wow.
working 3 days a week.
Damn. That is
Yeah,
fucked
that's
up.
hard when you're used to working 4 and then 1 day
Hopefully,
overtime.
hopefully you get paid
Right.
well for bills and all.
So they said, "Oh, if you sign up for your unemployment this week, you'll have a check." I said, "Oh, okay." So then I've never ever in my 54 years have
Ah,
ever signed up for unemployment.
you're like me.
Oh.
So I signed up for it, and this
Poor.
beautiful state that I live in has a
Yeah.
penalty period for a week.
Yeah.
Right.
So I have to wait a week before I get a check. And I'm like, "Well, that's fucking great."
Oh,
So I said, "So I have no money all weekend." So I've had no money all weekend.
that's terrible because the law says that
Oh.
there, there is laws on how you treat people. You need money.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have to
It
much.
goes along
I
with
get
Credit card
cigarettes
fees,
and
see?
it goes
I'd
right
be
along
so
with
annoyed.
the philosophy. You got to work a week to get paid a week, but you got to wait a week to get paid for the week you worked.
Do
So
you
you
know
got to
what's
be
going to
well,
happen over here?
unemployed for a
it's
week before you
stupid.
can file for
Right.
unemployment for a week to get paid for a
Philosophy.
week of unemployment. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right.
Where the heck did
How?
you hear this philosophy?
So it's
It's
been a pretty
hard,
shitty
right?
weekend, if you want the honesty.
They're
That's all I
gonna
ever
put
want from you,
tax
Mister
on
John, is the honest
retirement
truth, man.
now.
I don't ever usually get down like this, but I'm pretty down. So, and it's not just about money. Money I can usually cure, but I still ain't got my fucking truck,
Fuck.
and that's killing me. If I had my
So,
truck, I could probably go find some work without much problem at all. But there again, I'm
yeah.
not 25 anymore either. So
Ugh.
to work 7 days a week is a long week for me with all the heart surgery I've
Yeah.
had. So
Yeah. I
Damn.
wish you could
So
get
it's just been kind of a shit week and no money and just kind of sitting here at my house and picking my nose.
Alright, could be doing better things.
So not to get on your panel and complain.
Nope, that you're good, Mister John.
No, it's
It's good
okay.
to get it out.
Yeah.
They they're gonna do. They're gonna put. They're gonna. I can't believe I heard it yesterday. Right, our new government. They're gonna do retirement tax. Can you believe that?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I can believe
Yeah.
it.
Retirement tax.
Pretty
Can't
soon,
you ever retire in peace now?
pretty soon, we're going to be paying tax on the air we breathe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just purely bloody
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
illegal.
we
water's
It's
pay
not.
good.
we pay taxes on taxes already.
We pay sugar tax. I mean, what's do you mean?
Well, let's see.
Sugar
Let's
tax.
break this down real quick. Let's break this down real quick.
Like,
You go to work. You go to work for somebody
Hmm.
else to do a job that they want you to do. They pay you money to take time out of your personal life from your friends, your family, and all your other shit you got going on to do a job. then you get your paycheck, and they take a quarter of your paycheck right off the bat for taxes.
Yeah.
Then you put your money
Yeah.
into, but then you take your money and you put it into a bank. Then
Nigga,
they
so
charge, then they charge you taxes on the money you put into the bank. Then you
Oh,
save money. Then you go and buy a home. Then they charge you
no.
taxes on the home
oh,
that
I
you made off the next
know.
money off of the bank. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
It's how does anyone survive?
I
Right,
No,
remember, yeah.
my second eldest son, right? He's starting to learn what the real world is. He's gone, Mum. How's everyone supposed to, get out of home and get somewhere? And because I said, well, I know everything's just so expensive, and it's probably about when I got my bed sit, I had to pay just a month up front, but now it's probably about 2 months up front, which is probably about nearly a grand or something. And
It's
it's
rents are
and then that's without all your
crazy.
bills.
Maria, Miss One and I just moved. Take a guess how much it cost us to move into this place.
Oh, a few grand.
Five
Pounds
thousand
or
five thousand
Oh,
dollars.
yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's what it'd be
First,
like here.
last, and safety deposit and security deposit and all that horse
Exactly.
shit.
yeah.
They have everything, and I
and
thought I never know.
you know they're going to find some reason not to give you that money back.
Oh, of course they are. Of
Oh,
course they
yeah.
are. Uh,
no.
Crazy. It's
and I
crazy.
can, and I
Yes,
can tell
they.
you, Miss Wanda keeps an immaculate house. This
This
house is always
horrendous.
spotless. We don't smoke inside.
No, I don't smoke in the house.
I smoke outside on my porch. But hey, I know. I don't know. I didn't want to come up here and bellyache. It's just a rough morning for me.
Oh no, that's what this channel's
Yeah.
about, my friend. You know that.
I know.
We don't ever get on anybody's ass
God, I
about what
come
they
up here
need to
and
talk
did
about.
therapy.
What's that, Maria?
I said I
Yes,
come up here and did therapy, and I was
yes.
shouting all sorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go. Well, I
Have you
think
heard?
I'm beyond. You know, if you guys knew me in real life, in real time, I'm probably about the most passive, easygoing guy you'd ever meet, really. And I'm not bragging about that. My wife would probably even say that. She
Yeah,
says I'm nice to a fault sometimes.
You are.
Maybe mosquito,
I
man.
have
You
that
are a
happen to
very
me.
good
You are. I can see
person.
that.
And
Yeah, whenever you
I
get
can tell you,
involved.
I've never been so fucking pissed off and bitter and wanting to get back at somebody in my whole life as I do that girl that puts that maple syrup in my gas tank. I can't
Yeah.
let it go. I don't know why. I can usually let stuff go, but I've had my truck not even one day all fucking summer. I haven't
No.
gone
Right.
fishing. I haven't gone fishing once. I haven't done
Oh,
anything, and that's just driving me insane.
So you haven't had
And
no like your me time, as I call it, and time to go
right,
out. I call it my therapeutic time.
exactly.
Fishing is it's the same sort of thing. What if it makes you calm, you enjoy doing it.
Well,
Then
I love the ocean. It centers me.
yeah,
It
yeah.
oh
really
yeah.
centers me. I mean, I
Hmm.
live just a block away from it. I got all my fishing gear sitting there, and I can walk down there, but you really can't fish down there because there's so many people walking around. But I got 3 or 4 spots that I like to go. Well, I
Yeah,
go mackerel fishing, and I go striper fishing,
right.
and it's just crazy now. The state now they charge you for I think it's $15. It's $38 to get my fishing license. I ain't got that.
Oh, why they charge for bloody
Um,
Well,
everything?
they charge you. I never paid my whole life until 6 years ago to fish the ocean. You could always fish it for free because
Well, it's
they
the world
certainly
sea, not any. No one actually owns the sea.
right. They don't go out there with trucks and stock
I
it
don't know
like
why
they
they
do a
think they
lake.
own. Why do they think
So
they own the sea?
what's that?
Why do they think they own the sea and can do what they want? It's no one's. It's
Because they
our
think they own
sea.
fucking everything.
It's our
Yeah.
yeah.
bloody
So
sea. I say, what you trying to tell me? I can't go in our sea.
yeah, exactly. Well, you have
It's
what they
all of
call
ours. The planet's
on the
ours.
lakes.
Make it.
The lakes. Some of the lakes and ponds up here. You see Maine State Fish and Game, and they stock it. They put fish in there to keep the population good. And I can tell you, I've never seen a truck floating on a boat out in the ocean, stocking the ocean because there's all kinds of fish in there.
Yeah.
But it's these fucking tree huggers and all these people that are into global warming say, well, we got to pay for this because your fishing line, if it breaks, you're just polluting the ocean. It's like,
Oh
holy
my
shit, you better go
god.
over to
Have you seen
Southeast Asia.
ships empty bloody rubbish into the sea?
Oh, go over to Southeast Asia. Then
Yeah,
tell me how bad.
I want to actually go there. I mean, I know they are trying to clear up. There's a group that go out on that big boat and they try and clear up. But I would like to do that, and because it's terrible. All
Yeah.
these, it, I look at it and I think, how do we not try and sort this as a whole, as a whole world? You can't just say, "Oh, that's that," because most of the stuff people are just bunging over to places to put there. They got the clothes piles, and there's part. I mean, I've seen all the rubbish build up, and I think, and when you see the creatures that are, I mean, I've seen many things where they've actually saved like sharks or whales by by untangling them or getting hooks out of them or stuff like that. And I hate all that, but it's not the normal fishing people. It's the big ones that go right out. You don't go right out to the middle of the sea, do you?
No, no, I stay. Well, there's a
I mean, I'm sure if it breaks off, you can get it.
excuse me. There's a lighthouse. Literally, like I could see it if I stood on the roof of my house, I could see it.
Yeah,
It's that close to me,
right.
and it's on it's on what everybody calls a jetty. So actually, it's actually called the breakwater, and
Yeah,
it's amazing. It was built back in I think it was late 18, early 1900s, and it's been in Rockland ever since Rockland's been here. But it goes a mile out in the ocean,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
absolutely it's a fantastic walk. Oh my God, it's so pretty.
yeah. I
And
can imagine.
I usually walk out there, and I find a spot that me and my brother used to fish at all the time, and I just sit there and I fish all day. I don't even keep everything I catch. I only keep enough for bait for stripers.
Yeah,
I don't eat mackerel because they're too greasy. But just one of those things, I listen to
no,
Mister John whine and bitch a little bit. I guess. Sorry about that.
No, don't apologize. Don't forget you had Get to Know go live when he was you know going through some financial stuff. So
Well, that was kind of placed upon my heart by somebody much stronger than me.
right. Well, I think that same person, that same being, cares about you just the same way.
He does. He
And,
does.
and
He does. I've been very fortunate in my life, and I've seen heaven. I know exactly what I saw. And boy, I'll tell you, I can't wait to go back when he's ready for me
right,
because it's pretty beautiful. That's incredibly beautiful. And the peace that I felt was I
beyond
don't have any peace
understanding.
today. I can usually
Yeah.
drum up work in no time. I usually just go around town, talk to a few people, and I got a bunch of carpentry jobs. I did construction for oh God, probably 30 years of my life. And it usually doesn't take me long to get at work, but not having a vehicle is just killing me. It's like, man, I can't do it, and I'm paying $768 a month for something I don't even drive.
gosh,
Wow.
It's like, man,
like
and they
And
won't
that.
and
work with me at the
and
garage.
they
No,
can't fix. They can't get that stuff out of the engine that lady put in there.
No, it's all fixed.
Oh
They
yeah.
want it's $1,448, and they want it all.
Oh yeah. Give us it all, then we'll give it back.
No, I said,
Oh
well, what if I
my.
do? What if I do 500 a week with you? I said, I'll be over every week. I said, I'll pay you every Thursday. He's like, no, we got to have it all before the truck leaves the property. And I understand that. I can. It's just frustrating. That it's like, man, it was making me bitter the other day. I was pretty fucking bitter, and that's the truth. Excuse my language. I don't usually get bitter, but I was pretty bitter. I was like, jeez. I said, I work with everybody on everything that I possibly can. Those sons of bitches won't work with me for 3 weeks. So
And then your job is being a pain in the rear too. So
yeah, I cut down to 3 days. When I first started working over there, we had 4 10-hour days, and then you could work 8 hours, and that was double time. And if you wanted to work holidays, it was triple time. And I could make, just not bragging, but I could make 14, 1200, 14, $1,500 a week.
mm-hmm.
And now I'm just
I've heard a lot cutting hours down. Is it because they're employing? Do you think it's because they're employing more and they're just sharing the work out, or
no, it's just
why?
it's just it's just really slow. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like to talk about politics, but Biden's just fucked this country up so bad. Nobody's placing orders. I mean, we make the company I work for probably makes the best snow plows around, and that's the truth. They
Yeah.
really do. They've been in business for 75 years, and to be working 3 days a week, everybody's like, "Well, summer's slow." Last summer definitely was not slow.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you walk out back where we store the plows on the property, it looks like a plow city. They're stacked up so high, and there's
Wow.
so many of them.
Oh,
And I told him, I said, you guys are going to sell all these till 2035. And hey, it's a good company to work for. It really is. The money's not bad around here. It's the best money you'll find, unless you want to go
uh-huh.
to work for a place called Bath Iron Works. And
Perhaps
I
it'll
don't
pick
really
up.
want to.
Will it?
What's that?
Is there a chance it could pick up the job and get
Oh, I'm
more
hoping
paid?
so. They're
Yeah.
thinking that it's going to turn the corner in September, but we'll see.
Right. That.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It's not easy
Fingers
to.
crossed.
Yeah, exactly. It's not easy. I mean, I can tell you, it's not easy to go out and get $22 an hour job. That's what I make. It's 22
No.
bucks an
Right,
hour.
right, right.
I
No,
mean,
it's not.
no,
It
to waltz
isn't.
out, and the benefits that they have over there are incredible. I mean, and they also do little things. Just little things that I forget about it all the time. If you have perfect attendance, you get an extra $250 on your first check of the month if you don't miss a day all month. That's
That's
amazing.
that is amazing.
Then they do profit sharing. That's coming up in 2 weeks. I get a check for profit sharing besides my regular check, which will help. And I can thank God for that. But right now, I'm screwing the pooch right now bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have a yard sale today. We got enough junk to sell. That's a good idea. Miss Warner said we should have a yard sale today. I said, yeah, we should. Yeah, we moved from a house to an apartment, so I got plenty of stuff to sell.
Yeah.
So anything right now to try to get by. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I put things up for sale. Every little helps. You
You're
know.
right. Yep, it sure does. Hey, look, I thank God for everything that comes in. I didn't have any
Mhm.
cigarettes yesterday and want to come home with cigarettes. I said, where'd you get those? She goes, our niece Rachel bought us each a pack of cigarettes. I said, she didn't have to do that. She goes, no, she knew it.
Yeah.
She said she just went in and said, I got to get you and Uncle John a pack of cigarettes. And my wife goes, no, you don't have to do that. And I said, no. I said, I want to. You guys have done it for me plenty.
There you
So it's
go.
nice when you have people like that in your life that, I do stuff for people, give freely because you receive freely, the Bible says.
Yeah, because I mean,
But
my dad always said, like, I mean, I don't give to receive, right? And I know that's the way it goes, but I mean, I do. You should. I mean, I always say, like, don't give to, and I don't expect nothing in return, but it's bloody nice if they do.
yeah,
you know,
it's like
bonus.
I have supposedly a friend at work, and I've done a bunch of carpentry for him. And I mean, for like nothing compared to what I usually charge, because he was my friend. I'll put it to you that way. And it takes a lot for me to say that. So I happened to walk in. I stepped outside the other day, and I went up and saw my wife. She was sitting in the truck waiting for me, her truck. And I went and had a cup of coffee and a cigarette with her at the end of the day. And I go back in, and all of a sudden he gets real nervous acting, really nervous acting. And I go, what the hell's his issue? And I walked up behind him, and I heard him say my name. And the guy he was talking to and I are pretty good friends, and he kind of looked at me and just kind of rolled his eyes. And I was gonna go up this weekend and do a bunch of trim work for him on his house, and I'm only charging him $25 an hour. I usually charge $45 or $50 an hour.
Yeah,
And he was asking him to come do it. First he lied to me. He said, well, no, my wife and I are going to do it. I said, oh, okay. If you have any problems, let me know. And I said, I can guide you along. And then all of a
yeah,
sudden I go in and he's asking this guy to do it. He said, no. He said, I ain't going to do that to John. He said, don't you have John scheduled to do that? He goes, yeah, well, he was supposed to come up last weekend and he had to go work on that deck. And I had to finish a deck for a guy. And
yeah,
I already got paid for that. So the guy I had hired to help me that I paid about $400 to for 3 days didn't show up. So my wife had to come up and help me. 98 degrees in the sun all day. That was fun. But And it wasn't a lot of money, but I could have made 200 or 300 bucks up there redoing all that trim.
Yeah,
It would have really come in handy, and he knew it. Right.
I don't get some people. I never will.
But it'll come around.
Yeah,
I get out
I
of this
just look
funk I'm
sometimes at
in.
people and I think, really, why would you know? And I'm thinking, oh, I, it's just, well, I don't know. Not everyone's nice and not everyone's good, are they?
Yep.
It's just, some people are really good at masking,
Yeah.
though. I say, do you know what I mean? To find out if someone's, or if I can't make someone out, I think they're just putting on a front. It's really weird how I look at people.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm probably nice to a fault. My wife tells me that
Yeah,
because, and I don't mind being that way. That doesn't. I mean, that's just my nature. That's who I am. I can't. But
yeah,
Wanda, like
Right.
Wanda says, she said people really take advantage of you, dear. I said, I know. She said, why don't you say something? I said, it's not worth it. I said, it's my own doing. If I do
that's
it,
what I mean. I had it. People say it to me all the time, and I said, well, it's only me I can blame. I can't
yeah,
blame no one else for it because
right,
I'm doing it.
yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
forced to do it, but it's just I don't know what I just have this urge to. I would say yes, I help you.
right, yeah,
I just do it automatically.
yeah.
Um,
Well, that's to me, that's just a sign of a good person. And
if you
believe
can
it or
help
not,
someone, I don't see why you
my
shouldn't.
wife's the same way.
Yeah,
I
but some
mean,
people don't like it because I do things. I thought I can, I think if I know I can help someone, I will. But not everyone will take that as that though. Not a lot of people want help.
yeah.
They
So,
want to do it the hard bloody way.
yep.
Let them do it the hard way. Live and learn.
But it'll come around. If I was,
Yeah, but you can't force people to have. I mean, they say you can't force anyone to be like anything, can you? It's
nope.
just it is what it is with people. But I do watch people very closely, and that means everyone, how they are, how they speak, and I sort of get a feel if I like them or not. Well, I don't, or just have a bad vibe.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of I don't know. I could read people pretty good for the most part.
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm not
John,
very
read your
good
back
at
chat.
reading people. I know
What's
more than
that?
people speaking. I'm not very good.
Look
I
in the
can't.
private chat. Read your private chat.
And if I go off, I'll come back on. For some reason, if I hit that button on my phone, it kind of screws me up a little bit. So wait a
Oh,
second.
well, did you ever get your Cash App set up like I asked you?
No, I have not. No, I ain't even got the money for that. I
The
have to get
thing
a
is,
card.
right?
It
If
don't
I'm
cost anything.
right,
It don't cost anything to set up a Cash App.
No, well then maybe I'll text my daughter today, my youngest daughter, to see if she can come over and help me, and I get to see my grandson at the same time. It's two bonuses. So
There you go.
I want to see she gets home. I'll look in the back chat. Hang on.
Oh, that's what it said in the back chat.
that's
I was just asking you if you set it up yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he wasn't
he's
lying. He
got to
got
do it.
knocked off the panel.
There he
Oh,
goes.
And
if
I don't know if anybody will be able to help him or not or whatever. But when he gets Cash App set up, I'll still put it out here. And
See, we don't have cash up in the UK. I did well. I did, and I did send a couple of payments through it. But I got a text the other day saying they're actually scrapping cash up in the UK.
It's PayPal in the UK, isn't it?
PayPal, yeah, I've got PayPal, but Cash App, they're getting rid of it here.
I'm back. I'm
okay, and
on.
then also set up a PayPal too as well.
Yeah, PayPal's the best. I think PayPal. I prefer PayPal.
All right. And that's all free. You said.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right. I'll have to. I'll either that I'll drive over and see Grace. That's my daughter's name. I'll see her today and say, hey, I need you to help me set this all up.
Yeah, you can do PayPal and Cash App if you. I mean, there's no harm, is there, than having it. Say it doesn't cost nothing to set up,
Nope.
and there will be people that want to help just because they want to.
Yep.
Right.
I
I'm
will.
not. I can usually get through stuff. Well, I'll tell you, it's tough. It's
It
rough right now,
is.
and it is for everybody. I know it is for everybody.
Well, let's just
It
make this. Let's
really
just
is.
make this clear. Let's just make this clear right now. This is not by John's doing. This is something I proposed to him to do, and I
Yeah,
said
I
I
Mm-hmm.
would.
remember you saying
You
that
know what I
though.
mean? So
Yeah,
John,
I know.
so John's not the one asking for help. I'm
No,
the
I
one
know.
that's
No,
asking for
Yeah,
help
no.
for John.
yeah,
You're a good man. That's why I come into this. Only this is the only stream I go to anymore. I don't go to any other streams. I
yeah. I
just
don't
don't.
go far.
What's that?
I don't go far. I'm usually just hanging around here, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I like it here. I like the people, and I like the topics, and I like the raising hell and joking around. That's always fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't cope with too many. I couldn't. I just couldn't. It would confuse me going from channel to channel to channel. I just keep to my own few, and I watch. When I'm not doing it, I will watch paranormal stuff, but it's
Yeah,
always for the same person. I don't. You know, I just stick to the same lot I usually do. Otherwise, it's
yeah.
just going to get mad. And
Well, I
no, I won't
appreciate
remember
it.
everyone.
I appreciate it. That means a lot. That means a lot to me, you guys. It really does.
Well,
I had a fun day yesterday. My brother's funeral. Now my
uh,
family don't talk to me. They were surprised when I showed up.
well, I bet Miss Wanda went to her brother's funeral yesterday, and they ain't
Oh,
Oh,
talked.
I'm
This
sorry to
sad.
hear
family
that.
hasn't talked for probably 20 years since we've been together, at
They didn't
least.
sit when I showed up.
But they all got a. I'm gonna tell you right now, they were all pretty jumpy when she walked over. Miss Wanda's a sweetheart, but well, I'll tell you what, don't get her pissed off.
Back
And
then, yeah, nothing back then. You
she
know.
didn't care about what anybody thought. She was going to
Yeah, I
see her
played
brother's
great. And I
funeral.
fucking old. Yeah.
So she went over to her brother's funeral yesterday, and that went better than I thought it would. I figured I'd be. I told her, I said, don't get too much trouble. I said, I ain't got the money to bail you out.
I said, leave me there.
She said, leave me there.
I use a
She
rest.
said, I can take a break.
We would have figured a way to get you out, Miss Wanda. We would have figured out a way to get you out.
Yeah, we all need help sometimes. You know,
Absolutely.
Well,
it's. I don't think there's no
The
shame in
devil I
it.
put.
I mean, I'm not the one to ask for help. You know, I hate even asking my mum. You know, to help, even though I pay her back. But I just hate
well,
asking. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't. You know, I don't know why.
no, I
I
get
think most people.
uncomfortable
I think most
too.
people. I think most people are the same way. I'm not. I'm not one to ask for help either. John had to make. John had to like guilt trip me into doing
It's
a live stream a
usually
couple
other
days.
people
You know
that
what I
will do
mean?
it for you. I think.
Yeah.
You know, if you
Yeah,
need if you see someone that
she's
needs help, then you know it takes someone good, genuine to want to help. That's all. You know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right,
it's
and
no.
that's rough to find. You know, you said a mouthful when you said you get help from your mom. Because I can tell
I,
you right now, I I got pretty sentimental yesterday, crying about thinking about my dad. My dad didn't have all kinds of
Mm-hmm.
money, but I can tell you what, him and my
You get
father-in-law
first and
both.
five.
My father was the richest man I knew inside, and if he had 50, $60 to help you get through whatever you needed, he'd do it.
yeah, that's what I would do. I'm
Yeah,
I
oh
used to get it.
yeah, I'm mum and dad, so I can take that role.
yeah, yep. I know. It's just holy crap, man. I ain't been hit this hard for a long time. I'm always working. I'm always working.
That's the thing. When I hear
Yeah.
people say they've worked all their life, you know, and then get cutbacks, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
such it must be such a shock to the system,
Well,
you
it
know.
is when you're going. You know,
It
it's not
is.
even. Yeah, it's not even. Really, it's not even about. It's not even really about how much money that you make. But I was making really good money when I first
Mm,
started over there. I'm like, geez, this would be awesome. I said, I figured this is gonna be a retirement job. It's just more of the fact that that outlet there is gone. I mean, I can go to
Yeah.
work and I can be stuck in a booth all day
All the
long just
kids and you
spraying
see
red
guys
and
that have been
yellow.
there.
Yeah, I mean, I see guys that have been there for 32 years and they're retiring early and getting done, and you're like, holy shit,
yeah,
you know. And I live in a very, if you Google
They
Rockland,
were in
Maine,
tourist town.
I live kind of in a tourist town. And if I was younger, I'd just go lobstering again because that's
Uh-huh.
crazy good money. But boy, I'll tell you, it's a hard life on the body,
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
very hard on the body.
Yeah.
Fishing ain't easy.
No, it ain't. We used to do 600 traps a day,
God
and
damn.
that's a lot of gear. That's a
That's a lot.
whole lot of gear.
That's a lot of steel being brought up.
It's a lot of what?
That's a lot of steel being brought up.
Yeah, sure is. Each one when they dry from if well, it all depends if you fish. I used to fish in the winter, and that's even worse because you got ice. You got to clear off the boat all the time, and it's cold. That's for damn sure. When you're going out and it's only 16 degrees, and you're going about 5 hours just in a straight
Wow.
line north offshore. You're in 450 fathom of water. That calls for a long day.
That's a long day.
Yeah, it sure is. So if I could find a guy that just putted around the harbor and hauled 250, 300 a day, I'd probably be all right. I could do that, but 600 a day, wow. When you pick up a lobster trap, get in the day, especially if you're catching lobsters, it's not bad. It's all kinds of fun. You get all kinds of energy, but even though they're only 90 pounds apiece, when you're slinging them up over the boat, over the rail, that last one of the day, you're happy in hell to rebait it and set it back out and go home, that's for sure.
Nine or six, 600 fucking lobster traps at 90 pounds apiece. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's what we did every day. Me and one other guy, me and the captain, just him and I. It's not bad once your body gets used to it. And there's a lot in between. You got the bait bags. You got to have them on the bait iron all the time. You bring it up. The trap can weigh more than that. If it's full of lobsters, it can weigh up to 110, 115 pounds, sometimes more. But and you don't, it's not like you got to pick them up off the bottom of the ocean. You got to haul that, but it only brings it up to the rail. So you got to reach down, grab the bridle, and pull it up on deck. It's usually in pairs. So you got two traps to every buoy. So, but like I said, the money can be fantastic. But by the time you get done hauling all week, you don't feel like going out and doing anything.
Wow.
Takes a couple of days just to recover in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of those jobs that your mind's always on. You're always on duty. You never say, oh, well, I could just kind of chill out through this. Nope. Your senses are always very aware because only 90 pounds, you get a rope wrapped around your ankle and it drags you over.
Yeah.
Forget it. You're going overboard and you're going right to the bottom before that captain gets you back up there.
Yo.
People u- People used to ask me, what would you do if you fell overboard in the winter? I said, you die. Like, you think so? I said, I know you would. Guess you would. I said, that water's only 38 degrees.
90 pounds will sink you quick.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Even just
Right.
falling overboard in the winter can kill you. Just shock to your body. All that cold. Whew. You got about 3 minutes to make it out of the water if you fall
Wow.
overboard in the winter up here, and you usually don't make it. Most guys fall
Oh,
overboard when they're offshore fishing. They don't usually make it. Not
They
very
usually don't
often.
even make it back on the boat.
Nope, they sure don't. Usually, the shark gets them, or they have a heart attack. It doesn't take long. I've only heard of a few people that have fallen overboard in the winter and they made it, but you just got
wow.
to be paying attention all the time. It's a fun job. I mean, you see stuff out there that you could only dream of seeing if you're on shore all the time. I've seen whales, lots of dolphins. I've seen two great white sharks. That was kind of awesome. That was pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah. I'm I'm sure. And in their natural environment.
Yep. When
That's
Yeah, I've had dolphins swimming right beside the boat. Literally, when they jump up, they look just like Flipper. They jump right out of the water right beside the boat. I could reach out and touch them. They're so close,
uh-huh. Cool.
and they're neat. But I can tell you, the most impressive thing I ever saw was the very first great white I saw. That was pretty impressive,
Oh, I bet.
and you could tell that when people say their eyes are very black and lifeless, they are.
Hmm.
And I mean, the one I saw was a young one. He was probably only 12 feet, and he looked like a submarine. He was so big around. He was just massive. I was like, wow.
Wow.
My captain goes, yeah, they said there was one up there in Maine. I said, I know what there was. They said, let's go see him. And I said, all right. So we stopped hauling and we took the boat over to just go see him. And there was, I don't know, probably half of a telephone pole in the water. And guys do that when they tuna fish. They'll wrap a bunch of rope around it real tight and they'll nail it every 6 inches and they'll put herring on there or pogies and they drag it behind the boat for like 3 miles because it creates what they call a chum line. It chums the water with little pieces of fish, and the tuna smell it and they chase it. They don't actually come after the bait stick, but they'll come over there to see what the smell is and see what the activity is. Well, that shark had found that one, and it was a half a telephone pole, and he'd come up from underneath of it and hit it. And I could tell you, he would knock it at least 20 feet out of the water every time, spin it right around the circle. And that's
Damn.
heavy.
Wow.
Oh, it was impressive. I was like, wow. I looked at my captain. I said, don't fall overboard. He goes, because I was thinking the same thing. He goes, but that was pretty cool. The whale's always cool, but that's just, that's, whales are very hard to explain unless you've seen one really close. And that's just completely impressive to see an animal that weighs that much completely come out of the water, breach. It's like, wow. It's like the power they have. And seals, there's seals everywhere out here. Seals wasn't like a big surprise.
Heartburn fishing there, fucking.
Oh, yeah. I go down the dock down the road and there's seals swimming around everywhere down there. So it's a beautiful state. They just have some kooky laws and, got a problem like everywhere you go. But
Yeah. Martin, how come you haven't jumped up here and graced us with your presence today?
Yeah, Martin.
yeah, Martin.
I, if you can float on the Dead Sea, can you walk on it? No, it's too heavy. Oh, I don't know.
Well,
My
You
mum
can't,
can float but not swim.
I can't swim.
Can you float?
Uh, not real great.
mm,
No, my
In the
mum
Dead
can
Sea, you
float. I
can.
don't know how. I don't know how you can float and not swim.
yeah, in the Dead Sea, but not in the
No,
regular
no,
ocean.
yeah. I said, how can you float? She goes, just relax. Yeah, that
My
didn't
dad,
work.
my dad, he is a Marine and he can't
Yeah,
swim. The fat,
yeah.
like the harder he tries to kick, the faster he sinks like a fucking log.
I
You're
do the
like
same.
me.
Well, that's me.
I make it
You'd be,
worse.
yeah, you'd be amazed at how many fishermen out here, captains and everything, don't know how to swim. I think
Really?
three. Yeah, I fished. I've only fished for four captains, and I think three of the four didn't know how to swim.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, they've been out there since. I mean, they were probably. Well, the last one I fished for was probably Lyra,
What, Mr.
Hello,
Martin
Martin.
Rowe?
Hello
10 years
there.
old. Than me. Yeah. Hey,
Making a cup
Martin.
of tea. All right.
Yeah. I said, hey, Martin.
How's it going?
Hey, hanging right in there,
Cool.
hanging right in there.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellentor.
I'm just making a cup of tea here.
I'm in the shed.
You're
I
in the
think I
shed.
live in
I'm in the
here.
kitchen. We're
I
on
think I
panel at
live
the
in this
same
shed.
time. It's all going down on G2Ks.
Yeah, isn't it? Down
That's
in the
right.
shed. I was raving
Down
in
in
there
the shed,
yesterday.
up in the kitchen, up on the panel.
I had the music in here yesterday, raving. Oh yeah,
She was. She was raving
yeah.
in the shed.
I was
Oh
raving in the
yeah.
shed.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. My shed's good for everything. You see, I nearly smoked it at one point.
Yes.
No,
When it,
I sent Martin a message and I said I was smoke. I said I'm just smoking the shed. I got it all wrong. I told him I was smoking the shed. Don't understand myself sometimes.
You smoke weed, do you, Maria?
Yeah, I'm in the
It's
shed with my
I
okay.
did.
pipe.
I did too.
I don't smoke tobacco. I gave tobacco up a few years back, so I just smoke it in a pipe because that's I prefer just that.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't mix it with anything, do we?
One point, Juan and I lived in a place. Everybody come down and like, could John roll us a few joints? They'd bring their own weed and stuff. I said, yes, I'll roll you some joints. These guys are
Yeah, I
like,
can't roll. I could never roll cigarettes, roll them, but I don't need to now. Yeah, see.
nah, I can roll on one hand driving down the road. I've done so
John
many.
rolls stogies.
Oh
And
wow, that's a
one just like,
master at it.
oh, I smoked my own cigarettes for probably, oh God, probably 8, 9 years. And that's all I bought was drum tobacco. I never bought a
Ah,
pack of cigarettes with a filter, so that's how I learned how to roll. I actually had a guy from England named Steve Bunting teach me how to roll.
don't know,
Hmm.
Steve.
He said, you're doing it all wrong. I said, I am. I said, yeah. I said,
Yeah,
all
we
right.
used to smoke. We smoked Cutter's Choice. We didn't have cigarette. I did used to smoke cigarettes a long time ago. I gave up cigarettes first, and then just went to tobacco.
Good
But
call.
obviously with the weed, now I just don't. I just wanted to cut out the tobacco, so
Yeah.
I managed to do that and just smoke this in my pipe, and I feel like I'm in here more than the house.
Yeah, smoke
Yeah.
weed.
I would be.
That's
I
our
That's
quit
why I
thing.
just
smoking.
smoke. That's why I just smoke weed in my house.
See, I
Yeah.
don't. I don't smoke in the house. I'm all right here. It's quite comfortable. I get used. I'm easy. I don't. I'm easy. See, it doesn't really matter. I get comfortable anywhere. Me,
I think I'll
just
take a
make
puff.
room for me to get in there, and I can get in there. That's all I need. I'm in between bikes in here. I need a chair. I think I need to invest in a little chair for me.
Get
And
yourself a hammock.
oh, that would be lovely.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
I would be able to get in it. Have you
Yeah.
seen people trying to get in them?
There's an art
Yeah.
to it.
It's enough to put me off.
Me getting in one wouldn't be a problem. Me getting out of one might be an
Oh
issue.
well, yeah. I think you just have to tip
Just
yourself
roll
out.
out.
Just throw yourself out.
The G2K's got all kinds of good ideas.
That's
Hammock
all I
sounds
am
pretty
is
good.
built.
I got 4 big oak trees and 3 big maple trees right here on my property. I could set a hammock right up, right in between
There you
two of
go.
those.
Lovely.
I'm thinking about getting a hammock to set it up in my front
I've
room.
got my decking
There
outside
you
and the
go.
gazebo, so that's like my that's
Yeah, I hit the pipe. Anyways,
Cough it up.
Yeah,
Fucking get that lung out.
what's that old
yeah.
saying?
oh
Yep.
sorry.
It gets you more
Cough
stoned.
her
The
up.
cough, it gets you more wasted. The
Oh, I
cough.
feel
Okay,
great
Mom.
for laughing. I don't know where that laugh come
All
from.
right.
Everybody say night to
Later,
Mom.
Gators.
He's getting out of here.
Good
It's
night,
just no,
everybody.
Good night, Mom.
it's just
Good
Night.
night.
We love
night,
you.
Night.
night,
Good night.
Adios.
Love you,
adios.
Adios.
Mom.
Not anything else.
Love
Adios.
you all.
Hasta
Adios.
mañana.
Indeed. Hasta mañana.
Adios.
I don't know what it means. Oh well. My mom's Mexican.
That's cool. I have an aunt that's
Yes,
Mexican.
Mexicana.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, French Mexican.
I have cousins that are Japanese.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Nihongo.
I
I
had
have
no
no
clue
idea what you
about what
said.
I got relatives wise anywhere else except for Italy.
I love them all. I like the Irish. I say die Irish.
Oh, the
I'm Irish.
Irish. The
I'm
Irish.
Irish.
My wife is all Irish.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I got a big eye. I'm Illuminati.
Aye, man.
I'm Scottish, and my name gives it away. I'm French.
Right.
Lacon. Yeah.
I'm
That's a
We?
sorry,
French name.
Mr. John.
Left him.
Oh, my
Ain't,
God. Oh, you
ain't much
sound so
hiding that.
Viva
French.
la France.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm just amusing. I think I get more because I used to just smoke outside the door, but obviously, I have to be careful. So coming in, I
Yeah.
think being closed in is actually just makes me more stoned. Oh,
Oops,
it's
I
quite
just got
fun.
rid of somebody and I did not mean to.
I'm still
Oh,
hitting it.
Martin, you got rid of Martin.
Damn it.
You coughed the button.
I don't even know how the hell I did it.
Oh, I've done all sorts on my phone. I'm trying to be really careful now with my phone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was getting something out the
I
fridge
don't
one
want to smoke a
time, and
joint with you.
I was in the friend's
I
chat,
definitely want
right,
to smoke a joint
modding,
with you.
I timed someone out
Yeah, we
86k
did.
seconds.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't, and I said I could. Apparently, if you time out again and put 10 seconds, it wipes that out.
Huh.
So I got. So yeah, I thought, oh my god, I was getting ham out of the fridge.
Nah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now I put my
Yeah,
phone
yeah, they.
down. I'm not risking that again. I get all sorts. Now I can see why people say, "Oh, sorry, that was my phone." I said, "No, it's us being just idiots with our phones."
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come
For
out. I'm
sure.
coming out the shed now. Oh,
Everybody watch
Stop
out, Marie's
howling.
coming out the shed.
Uh-oh.
All
oh.
right. I'm allergic to weed, but I smoke it.
How
You're
does that
allergic
work?
to it, Michael?
Yeah, it makes me cough like crazy. I'm
Does
allergic to the
everybody?
D8.
The old
Huh?
saying my wife said back from the 60s, cough when you're off.
Really?
I
Oh
don't
well,
cough that. I
Yeah.
don't cough that much.
not on the real stuff, but the fake stuff. It's nonstop coughing. It's like a blah blah blah, like Dracula or something.
I think that's just something hitting the back of your. I think that's just something hitting the back of your throat or something. Though that makes you cough.
Might be, might be. I don't know anyone else that smokes this stuff besides me, so I don't know. I can't get any info. Everyone gets the good stuff.
But I think
I'm pretty lucky. We have some pretty good friends up here. Well, she got one friend and he has a grow, and man, it is really good. And a lot of
I
people
get
don't
mine
want flour
delivered.
anymore. They want
I
dabs
get
and
home
all that stuff.
delivery. I do.
What's
Yeah, watch
that?
out for that
I get home
fentanyl.
delivery on mine to my door. I'm really
Oh yeah,
lucky.
medical.
Oh,
No,
this stuff's
friend.
definitely medical, all right.
Oh
No,
She-
yeah, well
She's
that's
got one
nice.
right now called
on
Black
speed
Rose
dial as
Kush.
you say it.
That sounds nice.
Oh, Black
Yeah.
Rose Kush. Oh my God, it's a very very happy weed. It makes everybody real giggly and just having a good time.
That's what you
That's
need, isn't it?
good.
Yeah, yeah. We walked to the store the other night. We were both stoned, and that was quite a trip for her. I was better off as she was. As she can outsmoke me or drink me, but she
I
gets
could
laughing
outsmoke
so
anyone,
much.
I reckon.
What's
Oh
that,
yeah,
Maria?
drinking
I
good.
reckon I could outsmoke people. I'm smoking all day,
Oh,
every day.
oh, I'm a lightweight now. When I lived at the hotel, my best friend and I down there, Sully. Well, I don't know. We used to do some pretty. Sully's a wicked good guy. He's all Irish. John Sullivan. He's funny as
Yeah.
hell. And we got an edible off of a guy one day. It was a needham. You know what a needham is?
No.
You know, it's a little square of coconut covered in chocolate.
Right.
Coconuts,
Oh my God, it's so
chocolate,
good. And
Yeah.
this
cocoa.
guy gave it to us, and we had the brilliant idea of eating it at about 11:30 in the afternoon, and we both had to go back to work. And by the time he come over, he goes, "Cause Sully can smoke. I never seen anybody smoke weed like that, dude." And he goes, "Motherfucker," he goes, "that was more than 50 milligrams." He said, "Cause I'm stoned as shit." I said, "Me too." We went home and bought a couple beers, and we opened them up. We didn't touch them for 3 hours. We just sat there looking at the ocean. I said, "You high?" He goes, "I'm still fucking high." He goes,
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
"That's a
being
good
high is
day, though.
great.
That's a fun day when you get those like that." I was like, "Man," I said, "I can't believe that hit us this hard." I said, "We smoke weed all the time." Yeah,
Yeah, nice thing is that.
he goes, "That was more than 50 milligrams. I guarantee it." I said, "I
Yeah,
don't know."
you should stay on a peak when you're getting that high. Like the peak
Oh,
high.
yeah. Well,
Kind,
Miss Wanda
kind of
gets
like
stuff
crack.
called Miss Wanda. My wife gets stuff called RSO. You ever heard of that?
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
You have, Maria?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Rick Simpson oil, and she gets the real stuff from Colorado.
Mm.
It's for cancer patients.
Yeah.
Huh.
And holy mackerel, man, it is. It's pretty intense. I can't do that
Dang.
anymore. I used to, but
I
Yeah.
fear for fentanyl. I would never do fentanyl.
no,
We
this
don't
is
have
just
that over here. I've not really. I know that it can be a problem over there, isn't it? Especially if they spike it. They can spike it, can't they, with fentanyl or something, or lace it
oh
with.
no, this is made in his company in Colorado. He has more weed grows than anybody in I think in the United States. Rick Simpson. He did it specifically because his wife had cancer so bad and
Yeah.
they couldn't find
Yeah.
any medicine. that
Yeah,
would help
you know,
her.
over here you can get it made to what your with the oils and that. You can get it to. They can mix it to, help. They're the experts in it all the oils and everything.
Right.
We can get the medical. You can get it on doctor's prescription now, but it's quite hard to get hold of.
Yeah,
It
it's
literally
pretty
is.
easy here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's useful.
Yeah,
See, I
makes
don't
me
drink
wonder.
alcohol. I just smoke weed.
What's
It gives you
that?
the
I
munchies.
said I don't drink alcohol. I just smoke weed.
Yeah,
Munchies last night.
I drink once in a while on the weekends and stuff. Twisted tea is my enemy. That's not any
Nah,
kind
yeah.
any kind of whiskey is my enemy. One of two
Oh, is
things either
it?
happens. I either fall or piss myself, one or the other, and it's usually both.
No,
so I just so I
it's
stay
too
away from it.
good.
He usually pisses himself while he falls. That's why it happens.
Exactly. You got to D2K. Usually, before I hit the ground, I'm usually wet. I'm like, damn it.
Wet from
Damn
the crotch
it.
to the knees. I get
You're
it.
looking for a fun time too, right?
Hell yeah, always.
Yeah,
I
it's a real hoot.
know. I'm gonna go walking drunk. God dang it!
I
Fuck
don't
that
drink all the
shit.
time, but when I do, I make a Jägermeister.
Ooh, there you go.
Hardcore.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
I'll drink
hardcore,
that shit
no
straight from the
sport.
bottle, bro.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jaeger,
Jaeger's great.
you're
I'm
my
a,
I can't.
hero.
I wasn't
I'm a Jaeger
I
freak.
wasn't
I
one
love
for
that shit.
spirits. I was a lager girl, just lager really. Is that beer in there? Is lager beer? I suppose.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Lager.
lagers, or they are dark
Lagers,
beer.
yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty good
Yeah, I
too.
drink lager. I drink San Miguel.
I like San Miguel. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, I'm quite fussy with. I'm fussy with everything. I'm fussy with. There's a lot of stuff I don't like. I taste it. Ugh. I'm not ever drinking that again. But I like a nice beer lager. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
drink. I
yeah.
can't drink because of my
Get out of the
medication.
fridge.
Though
Lovely.
it's a bit
Miss
nuisance,
Wonder
really.
likes Coors Light.
Dang it.
Oh, you want to know a secret about Coors Light?
What's that?
You want to know
Uh-oh.
a secret about Coors Light?
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only beer I used to drink was Coors Light. Okay, until I found out that they were anti-hunting, anti-fishing, and anti-wildlife.
Really?
Oh,
Huh.
Absolutely,
wow.
anti-guns, anti-hunting, anti-fishing, anti-wildlife. They're against all of it. They don't think anybody should ever
Yeah,
kill a
they do
fish. They
try
don't
to
think
keep
anybody
it.
should ever hunt an animal. They don't think anybody should ever shoot a gun. They're bullshit.
Yeah.
Huh.
So what? So are they selling that to raise money for what they believe in
Pretty
by
much.
selling? Yeah.
No,
So
that's just their stance. You know, they're still a company that are just a business that are just making money from themselves. He's just saying that
Yep.
that's their political outlook. You know,
Yep.
they're
That's
Right.
all.
anti-government.
some people
Political,
actually
yeah,
fight for it, though.
yeah.
You can sit back
Oh,
and
I
just
see.
say, you can either sit back
Yeah.
and say, I don't agree with this, I don't agree with that,
Yeah,
or
it's
you
a
could be a
dogma.
person that says that, but you're doing something about it, though. You know,
Yeah, something
it's a
active. You're an activist.
difference.
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
can
I know
sit
what
here
you
and
mean.
say I don't agree with lots of things. Doesn't mean I'm doing anything about it.
No,
What's a
there's
dogma?
things I
It's
don't
hard to
agree with,
change
but I'm not going
dogmas.
to think about them. Yeah.
It's crazy. The world's crazy. It gets crazier, this world. I just don't know what comes of it next.
It's because you keep adding more people. That's why it's crazier. The more people you add to it, the crazier it gets. Just
Oh,
keep adding more
yeah.
people. Just keep adding more people. Get
I
They
know,
crazier.
want
but
more variety. Yeah, the variety. All the new
there's definitely a
nutshells.
variety.
Look at all the new thinkers, all the new brains. They're
Yeah,
all weird
true.
They're
shaped.
all being suppressed. They're all being told to shut up. That's what the problem is. They're being silenced.
Yep.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
People
true.
ain't listening.
I will never be silenced.
I
And
know
that's
you
why.
won't, Maria. You talk.
And
Yeah.
once she gets going, they was the line when they told me that once you get Maria talking, she just keeps on going. Wasn't
That's what
lying.
I love about Maria. She can talk, you know.
Oh, I'm not nothing. I have no comment on anything.
Even when you're not
That's a
saying
good one.
anything, you're talking.
Oh
You're
dear,
smart.
I have no idea about you lot.
Now, Maria is able to apply herself to almost any subject, aren't you, Maria? You thought about most things because you do think a lot.
I think
Fuck
a
That's
yeah.
lot
if you
about
talk a lot,
things.
you can think a lot.
Yeah, I do.
She thinks
I'm a
and
very
talks a lot.
I look into things very deeply.
She
Yeah.
does. She researches. Yeah.
I reach in, grab it out, and then say it.
Yeah, yeah,
Gonna
yeah.
pull that out of there, and I'm gonna say
You kn-
that.
you just gotta take those extra steps to see that extra, light to get to that light, And
Anything's
thinking, and
possible.
thinking. You just gotta always. Sometimes you're just one step behind what you want and thinking. You just gotta think a little harder, and you'll get there.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I agree with that. I mean, I've fought for things in life and I've achieved things, which is good. I think as long as you do things and you actually achieve it, then you're going the right way. I've achieved a lot. I think I really have, and I I feel very achieved.
Oh, my mic cut out during all that. I don't know why. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. They're watching me. I'm telling you. Anyways, nothing. Never mind.
No one's watching.
You're gonna fit in real good around here, Michael Kelsey. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Like I don't know. I mean, I do
Join the
know, although
boss's
like I'm not
crew.
supposed to.
What,
Oh,
Martin?
oh, that's great.
I said you
Cool.
can join the
Yeah,
boss's
yeah.
crew.
I'm a 50 guy. 50-50.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
more
I'm
like
a hundred percent.
I'm more like an 80-80 kind of guy. You know what I mean?
That's pretty good. I'm like
I
a
know,
hundred
right?
percent. I feel 50-50 because I'm kind of a yin yang. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Good.
like you're in a good area, a good coverage.
But I'm only 80-80 because of my wife. So there you go.
I see, I see. As well as as when till I and the as well because
Okay, now you just lost me.
I'm going with the 80s and the
Oh,
hundreds here because I was reminding myself when I was talking about you while I was talking. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about the hundreds. Anyway,
you're a
yeah,
fucking
I'm a
hoot
hundred
and half
percent.
wrapped up in the fucking whole holler, bro.
Sorry, I was patting my parts I was giving myself time. Anyways, what?
I
Full
said you're a
pardon?
hoot and half wrapped up in the whole holler, bro.
Oh, what?
A hoot and a half wrapped up in a holler.
Hoot and
Oh
holler.
wow, jeez.
That's
That
good. Just
sounds
don't worry
like
about it. Just go with it. It's a good thing. It's not bad. It's not negative. It's a good thing.
yeah, I forgot what they call those things. Oh well.
I'll
Conundrum.
forget a lot of things. Don't worry, it's normal. I say
Grey Poupon or
I have to
something.
deal with my forgetfulness. I used to find it quite tough, but now I'm alright. Just accept, just accept it a lot more.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I got ADD now. I'm trying to remember the name now. Now my memory's
I've got
I can't hear
ADHD.
anything when I go to my mind.
See, exactly like me.
Yep.
It's a duck and a quail. They put a chicken and a duck. It's a it's a
A
the
turducken. A
diplome.
turducken.
No,
Yeah,
no, no. It's a
turducken.
no,
You put a
not
chicken
yeah.
inside
I've
of a
heard of a
turkey
turkey.
and a
I've heard of
Cornish
those.
game
Yeah,
inside
no,
the chicken.
it's a cordon bleu or something. The cordon bleu or something. Cordon bleu.
Cordon
Cordon
bleu.
Yeah,
bleu. Cordon
yeah,
Chicken
bleu.
yeah.
cordon bleu is chicken, ham, and cheese wrapped up
Yeah.
Bleu.
and breaded.
Gross.
French
Yep.
lesson. Sorry.
Have you
Cordon
ever
bleu.
actually
Hey,
tasted
Mr.
raw
John is
meat?
French. Mr. John is French. So there you go.
Is
Mm.
they bleu? They say cordon bleu.
Snails.
No, I don't like
I've got
snails.
fish now.
Escargot.
Corget.
Well,
the we
if people
weird.
saw snails and what they eat on the bottom of the ocean, they wouldn't eat another snail. I promise you.
Me, 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 me.
No. Okay, I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
you.
Sure.
I wouldn't eat a
Yeah.
snail. You could not if you know,
No. Nope.
or frog's legs,
Meow meow.
or whatever else they have.
No, I've had
Yeah, it's a
frog's
pipe again.
legs.
I got 5 different THCs I get hit over here. That's why I'm hitting the pipe so much. I like that
Put
makes
them
them over
all
here really
together into
high.
one fucking bong hit.
I know, I wanna, but I don't have to
For
switch for
real,
that.
bro.
I don't have to
Fucking
switch for
loop
that.
beyond loops, bro. Like somewhere over the rainbow is where you would be. For real, bro. I guarantee fucking
You've got
see
like
it, dog.
you've got like
I have to learn
stoners
how
and
to
I've
like
been
people with
over the
ball.
ADHD
rainbow.
on panel.
Yeah, for real. Like we be reading on the front page. We be reading on the front page of every newspaper tomorrow. Michael Kelsey flipped over the rainbow. McSlider fucked his life up. I'd
They
smoke it.
told me to. Yeah, damn it.
Just go over
You
and
can blame
slide
it all on me.
down.
It's not my
Blame it on
fault.
me.
It's someone else's fault.
You can blame it all on me.
Always
I'll
something,
take the
I
blame. I don't give a fuck.
It's never my fault. God damn it.
I'll
Oh,
take
I
the blame.
blame everyone else as well. It's not me. You made me do it.
Peer pressure.
If you hadn't said that, then
Yeah,
I probably
I'm
would have
doing it right
disagreed
now.
or something like that. You know.
Okay, 10
But
minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 10-minute warning, ladies and
10-minute warning.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes,
by
I'm going to
that,
get down now,
looks
boss.
Uh oh.
All right.
Get
All
to
right,
like
brother.
know.
about
Stop.
10:30.
Thanks for gracing us with your
Brilliant to see
presence
you all
today.
again.
Have a great day.
Yes, man. Awesome. I'll come back again soon.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Yes.
My number one motherfucking moderator. You better be here.
You know it, boss. You know it.
That's right, brother. Did you
When
hear
we
Boss.
that?
come in,
Number
we
one
get disrespecting
moderator.
the boss. We take them
Boss.
outside. We have a word with them. We teach them some manners, boss.
That's fucking right.
Yeah.
I'll go.
If you
I
say
always have a
so.
word with
Turn with
myself.
us.
Fucking dog agrees with me. Your dog agrees with me.
That's right, baby. Hell yeah. You got it, Martin. Hell yeah.
Oh dear.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
good to see you guys.
Frankie.
Definitely
See you
male
soon.
orientated, isn't it, up here?
Well, you're invited too, Maria. Shit.
We'll throw him in the boot.
We just have you talking to death.
Eh?
Yeah, why not? That'd be like your secret move, the talker,
Oh, I don't even know what I talk. Thing is, I don't even remember half the things I talk about.
That means it's all good. That means it's
That's
all
It
right.
good.
is.
That means
And
it's
like
all
by
good.
the end of the day, I don't know what I've done all day.
You do say boot for trunk, right?
Boot, yeah, in the
Oh
boot of the
shit.
car.
You
We don't
say
say
weird things
trunk.
like
A
that.
trunk
But
is what, like a chest thing here, big, like a trunk. A trunk is like a big thing you open up. But we
yeah.
have a boot.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a treasure chest.
Yeah,
Dude, Michael
that's
Full
a
of
Kelsey, I'm
trunk,
telling you
isn't
right now,
doubloons
it?
bro.
and
You're gonna fit in here
ducats.
real fucking good.
That's a trunk, isn't
I'm
it?
not even joking. Like I already like you a lot, and I don't really even like very many people at all. So there you go.
He still
There
doesn't even
you
have a name.
go. And ducats. Anyway.
Oh, it's nice to be liked.
It
The
is.
penguin quacks. The penguin never does any or whatever
That's
whatever
weird.
that noise is the penguin
Yeah,
makes.
they don't ever make noise.
They make a weird noise.
No, I don't know.
No,
I don't know about penguins though.
they don't go no wah 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 wah. They don't do that. That's a duck. A,
I'll see all you later. You don't know, you soon get to know. That's
Don't
right, baby.
know.
oh
You soon
yeah.
know.
It is what it is. Till later.
Exactly.
Mine good people.
Martin is good people. I like the guy.
Yep, I like Martin quite a bit. He's funny.
Ryan seems like a nice person. Yeah.
I see your
He's
whole
okay.
panel's good people. Myself.
Yep, I think so. I think I got the greatest fucking community on YouTube. So there you go.
Oh, I do too. Yeah,
So
I
there
like
you
it.
go.
We can
There
all
you
kind
go.
of joke around and bust balls
That's
on
good
each
to
other,
hear.
and nobody gets all ass burnt. And
We can disagree and have an argument and still walk away and be friends at the end of the day. It's great.
oh
Oh my
yeah,
That's it.
god.
For real.
look,
We're not about the
Yeah,
drama and the fakery and the bullshit.
That's interesting. You don't follow scripts?
Fuck no.
exactly.
I do not censor my channel. I will not call things by what they are not called. I will not
Oh
bow down.
no.
I will
I mean,
not
like
bow
when
down and suck the dick of YouTube. No, I won't.
it's weird when people get angry, they follow a script of
Nope.
just trying to protect what they're losing at the moment. When people get
Yeah,
Nope.
angry, it's
Nope.
like
yeah,
you don't follow scripts in life. Don't get angry. Don't ever get angry. Don't follow a script. Just be like, you know
exactly.
what? Screw it. I could lose it. I don't care.
They are. I see what you mean. I understand that totally. I
Yeah.
So
understand.
yeah, you act all angry, because you got to follow a stupid script.
It is a script, isn't it? It is. That's right.
It is. And that's why you don't ever see that over here.
Don't
Because
get angry,
I
man.
hate it. I can't stand things like that. It really winds me up because I hate falseness. I hate fakeness. I hate.
Yep.
Yeah. You have to force
And I can
stuff and
tell. I
junk.
thought, God, if I can tell you're the most fakest person ever, why can't no one else in your chat see it? How does that work? Do you know?
It it's
That's how I feel.
childishness.
It's
Yeah,
ridiculousness.
You don't want to be the one to tell them it either. So like,
Pettiness.
you just live
Oh, if
with
you
it.
say anything, they
I'll
will
fucking
turn on
tell them
you.
all. I'll fucking tell them all.
I guarantee G2K would definitely tell somebody.
I'll
You know,
fucking
I
tell
found a
all of
real
them.
friend.
Sometimes you don't
Well,
want to be the one. Sometimes you don't want to
I
be the
do. I
one.
don't care. I will be the one. I don't even
Oh
give a
yeah,
fuck, dude. I
I
don't
I
care.
do
would.
have
I
a
would
little bit
expect
Yeah,
of
no
it
yeah,
in
less.
my
yeah.
mouth, and I
I
will
would
tell
expect
you.
no less from Aaron.
It's insanity, man. The things I've seen.
Aaron's such a good friend. He's the kind of guy that'll tell you, "Hey, Mr. John, you got a booger hanging." It's like,
Yeah,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Like
I'd
for
rather
real.
have
Exactly.
somebody tell
I
me
would do
that
that
than
too.
not. And sometimes,
XYZ.
Real, tell you what, real, true,
Yeah.
genuine friends are so hard to find.
Yep.
yes, they are, Maria. Very
And
hard to
and
find.
a lot of them put on a mask, and I've had what I thought were friends, on Messenger, and they're the most, they're very nice, and then you just see where they want to go. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yep.
they had a plan, like,
Yep.
Oh,
and I'm thinking, wow, really? And I blocked her. I unblocked her. I'm not doing that. Bye.
interesting.
I just say
So
bye and
yeah.
block. I'm not doing
You know.
anyone's dirty work. Don't get me involved in anyone. I'm not having it. If I say anything, it's because it comes from me,
Yep.
not
Yeah.
because it comes from anyone else. I don't do gangs or
Oh
Nope.
yeah.
follow suit.
Yeah,
Nope.
And
yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
behind the scenes. So much gets said behind the scenes. It's shocking.
They're
Oh
all
yeah.
Shocking.
It's
lost.
disgusting.
They're all
It's
lost
fucking
too.
disgusting.
Yeah, and
They're all
and that
lost communities.
then that gets followed through into chat. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And they all like talking the same like language.
They all
Mm-hmm.
act the same. It's all the same group.
Yeah. So I will just be as sweet as I can be, but try and say it's the meanest I can be.
I come from a strange land. That's why I say as well as when and all that stuff. Cause like I come from a place where we talk really odd.
Yeah. I
Anyways,
mean,
as
everybody, we're all
when
different.
there's a place. Anyways,
Where are you from, Michael Kelsey? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from Texas.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
from
that's
the
right.
moon.
That's right.
All
You said that
my
earlier. You
exes
said that
come
earlier.
from
Yeah,
Texas.
yeah,
Deep in
yeah.
the heart of Texas.
I really don't like the state of Texas. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're different. I found out. It seems like they all have different laws. Basically, I mean that's where I could tell the big difference at.
I've heard about these silly laws over there. There's some
Oh yeah,
silly laws, isn't there?
they're pretty
There
harsh.
are a lot here and there. I mean, but that it's not as bad as having a forced like religion law. But I mean,
Right.
Oh, I think we should all have, like, be free spirits, but within reason. You don't hurt no one.
oh
Be
yeah,
selfless. Don't be greedy, because greed and jealousy is quite up there to the top.
Oh yeah.
Everyone wants to be at the top and be greedy,
but
I'm
people
and
never
perfectly. I'm
grew up.
perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with where I'm at. I never have to
I'm
be.
fine with where I'm fine with. I'm actually fine with me anyway. But you
Yeah.
can see people but you can see the
Same.
desperateness in
Oh
them.
yeah. For
You
real.
I'm happy
know,
where I'm at.
and I can pick up on that, and I go, wow, wow, really? That's how you're going to go, and you're ripping people off.
I think it's because they think they deserve more out of life, so they take it
Yes,
or
there's some
something.
people that do think they're entitled. There is. I
Yeah,
call
they're
them
entitled. I
people
think that's the only way you
special.
can do it. Is you gotta
Yep.
feel
Be
like you
entitled.
owe it.
Yeah, but if
Like
I
it's
if
owed to you. Yep.
but if
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
today I was in the car, right, and there was this right twat, right, I would go part, and I would turn around and say to my daughter, said, that person thinks they're special. That's what I say. I call them, they're special. They think
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
entitled.
yeah. It sounds like what my family say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
it's
I mean,
about
I
right.
understand. I mean, it's just when you're born inside a family that learns what that worth is love, basically, you know, then you understand what worth is. Like, oh, okay, yeah, that is
Yep.
worth something. I do love it.
You're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
Anyways,
fit in real good over here, bro. I'm telling you right now, man.
yeah.
these
I'm
are kind of
serious.
secrets. No one
To be
knows what
honest with
worth
you, this
is.
see this is
Oh,
Anyways,
I've given
see this is how
secrets
honest of a
away.
person I am. This is how honest of a person I am. When you first came up on here, I was like, man, this fucking dude's a kook and a loon, all wrapped up in a ball of holy
yeah,
shit. Right?
yeah. Yeah, I
You know what I
got a
mean?
lot of holy shit. I tell you that.
Hey, we all do. Hey, we all
No,
do.
I'm like 100% that and 100% holy. So like I'm like 100% both ways. I'm 50-50.
Hell yeah, I'm 80-80.
There you go, good percent. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm sitting around, you know.
Yeah. Well, I know everything. That's why I could be 100%.
No, well, I do too. I do too.
That's why it throws everyone off to be like 50-50, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
But,
wait till you get 80-80.
well, when you know everything, it's like, it's because people tell you what you don't know, which makes you do know it. So therefore, you do know everything, you know?
Yeah, we still learn. I think we learn something every. They say you learn something new every day. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not sure about
yeah.
every day, but
That's how
Absolutely,
I
you
know
do.
everything. You'll
If
tell
you're
me
paying
learn.
attention,
eventually.
you will.
I'm always learning. Always,
I'm
always keep.
54 and I still learn stuff every day.
Yeah,
I
I
think
love looking
I,
things
I
up,
believe
researching.
I think if you do not learn something new every single day, it's a waste of a day.
Yeah, yeah. That's the way God wanted it to be. Because, like, it's going to be boring if it's not, like, new every day. You're not going to
Yeah,
want to live.
Yeah, for real.
So, like, because, like, where people are really focused on learning new stuff,
What's that? You cut out there, bro.
I can't. It's cut out.
Yep. Mr. John,
uh,
I'm already
Yes,
one
sir.
minute over my 10-minute warning. So, will you take us out with a prayer tonight, please?
Sure.
all
Absolutely.
right, Jesus.
Dear Lord, we just come to you and we ask you for your guidance and keep your hands upon everybody on this panel. Dear God, I love them all very much and keep us all safe and keep us all in your will, dear God. You just be with G2K and the causes that he fights for. You know he's your man. Be with Maria and be with Michael, dear God, and give us a good day and bless us in one way or another. And I pray and ask this in your name. Amen.
Amen.
Hey,
Amen.
amen. You know, we
Amen.
sound Baptist.
Amen.
Or, you know, one
Oh
of
yeah.
My
those.
buddy's here. I got a seagull that comes right up to my porch every morning. I was feeding him some old bread the other morning. I got to go and see if I got anything for him. I only know it's
That's
him
cool.
because he's got a little feather on the top of his head that's black.
They do become friends and stuff, supposedly.
What's that?
They do become friends and stuff,
Oh
supposedly.
yeah, yeah. My sister found a crow one time, a baby crow, and she kept that thing for like I don't know for like 9, 10 months, and it flew back to her house every day. It would come back to the house
Whoa.
and run around, come right in the door just like a dog. I was like, holy cow! But this guy here is
Yeah.
looking at me like, hey, where's my food? You can't. Seagulls are actually really protected up here in Maine.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's $1,000 fine if they get you killing one.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
because they
sense.
keep the ocean, the beach clean. They eat anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we call them dump ducks.
That's a
Yep.
healthy fine there.
A
Sheesh.
thousand dollars?
5,000?
Yeah, yeah, $1,000. I guess you'll believe it is.
In Utah,
That, that,
in Utah,
Yeah.
it's a felony, and you could go to prison for fucking killing a seagull.
Wow.
what?
It's their state bird. It's their state bird.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, dang. But still, that's crazy. I mean, accidents happen, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
especially if you
deliberately.
don't like someone. It's like, hey, you
Yeah.
know what? Actually, it happened, dude. I watch Secret of Nim, man. I take what I can when I can. Anyways.
All right, brother. I'm out of here.
All right.
All right. I hope to see you
Okay.
again, Mr. Michael Kelsey. I hope to see you again around here. I hope you guys hit the. I hope you hit that subscribe button and the like button or the dislike button. It don't matter to me either way.
They're cool. I don't see any. Oh, yeah, on YouTube. Duh. We're still there. Anyway.
We're
Did you
still
mix all
there.
them 5 THCs you got together and take a bong hit without us knowing there, Mr. Michael Kelsey? Oh God,
Yeah,
you know the world's fucked up now.
I got one PhD or whatever, all right? Anyways, or whatever it is. Whatever you call this
Peace
thing.
out, gang. Love y'all.
Love you too, Mr. John. Bye, Miss
Love you.
Wanda.
Take care.
Stay beautiful, sweetheart.
God bless, as they say.
God bless Mr. Michael Kelsey. Have a good night, brother.
Oh, well, thank you. You too.
Absolutely,
Take
my friend.
care.
You too, bro. All right, everybody. This is where I got to do my spiel. I appreciate everybody coming in here and spending their time with me. Just the fact that you guys give me your personal time where you can spend it anywhere else and you give it to me, that means the world to me. It really does. And two favors, like always. You know, it'll probably get old to some of you, but I don't really care. Two favors. Number one, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. And number two, tell your friends about me because they're going to want to know, get to know. Be blessed, stay blessed, and always, always, always try to love one another. Later, man.